Good morning. Welcome. If you can see me, hello. My name's Liz. This is Guided by Angels, and this is a live Q&A with me on this fabulous Friday. We have got a full moon coming up at the weekend, which is very powerful. Thank you all for being here. And if you are watching this back later as a replay, welcome. Just click anywhere during the replay. Thank you all for turning the sound down there. And you'll receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. If you are watching this live with me right now, hello, welcome. Thank you for being here. Just pop your question in the chat for me. So I'll just wait and see what happens here. I am a bit earlier than usual today, but I need to, try and not be on as long today or to come off a bit earlier. Because I've been doing like 4 hours. The last live was like 4 hours and 20 minutes. So I need to try and be a bit faster today. Okay, let's start then with YBC Famous. Welcome, honey. Thank you for being here so early. Or is it late for you? Maybe late for you where you are. What's Albury's thoughts today? Okay. So what's his thoughts today? Okay. 9 of Cups. You're his wish. I feel he's dreaming about you. So if it is night time where you are, he's dreaming about you, okay? Just let me know. Raluca, just to let you know, because obviously I know you're a mod, honey. Albury's here. Him here, it's same energy. It's like masculine energy. Raluca, just let people know if they're donating and super chats to put the question in the super chat, because it is that awkward chat come up again today. So YBC Famous, yeah, it's masculine energy. I feel that Albury, male or female, gender out, it doesn't matter, just our channel. It's, I feel Albury is in the masculine energy or in the feminine energy. That doesn't mean there's anything wrong. It means that it's more like you're the more switched on one. You're the more spiritual one. And it's very like Albury is kind of running a little bit or not facing things. But I feel what I'm picking up on is Albury is dreaming about you at this current time. So if it is night time, then there's a dream going on. Or if it's day, then they've dreamt about you last night. But you're the reason all of my dreams are coming true. So I feel your person's dreaming about you. That's what you need to know. I'm just bringing you one more card in. Look, I can't stop loving you. I just try and understand why you want me. So there's a little bit of insecurity there. What do you see in me? All of that. So that's nothing to do with you. That's about their own journey back to the self and loving the self. Missing our chat, so definitely missing talking to you. That's how I feel today. All of my plans include you, and this will be like in dreams as well. And my life works better with you in it, okay? So your person is well aware that with you it feels better. That's what you need to know, okay? What advice do you have for me? Should it working on myself? Yeah, don't reach out. Let her come to you. Especially if she's the one who's running, because you're in feminine energy, remember. Okay, let me bring in the feminine gets real oracle, actually. So what do you need to be doing at this time? Know your own worth and value. Affirm, I am lovable and romantic. Don't feel that you're not lovable or romantic or not worthy of things because things aren't moving forward with her. You focus on you, okay? So affirm, I am lovable, I am romantic, I am deserving of love. And I feel like you know now why, because of perhaps your feelings or that you don't want anybody else or you're not interested in anybody else at this current time. And that may scare you a little bit because you might think, well, what if we don't get together? Or what if she doesn't tell me how she feels? Or so move out of that. And remember, you can't miss out on anything that's meant for you. So if you feel you have a real soul connection with her, then you have to have faith in that, okay? So don't be afraid to try new things, do new things, go new places. Okay, that's about, and this doesn't mean trying new things with other people. It means like take a risk, go somewhere new, don't put things off. If you want to travel. If you want to go and, do something fun, do that, So affirm it, I'm no longer afraid. We don't need to affirm that because it's bringing fear into an affirmation. You definitely don't want to do that. But it's like you being strong enough to move forward your way. And affirm it, I am lovable and romantic. That's the message. But you can't miss out on this. And I feel she is coming to terms with things. She's definitely dreaming about you. I hope that helps again. That's been in the collective readings as well, dreams. Oh, thank you, honey. I'm really grateful to have you here. So, yeah, just remember, if I ever say him or her, it's just I'm channeling. Take the gender out. Sometimes it's just easier to, and it just comes through that way. Okay? But it's the masculine and feminine energy, if you see it as a soul connection. I hope that helps. Welcome everyone, thank you for being here. Just to let you know, I've got that awkward chat, so if you can, please put your question in the super chat if you are donating to me. I'm a bit earlier today because I need to come off a bit earlier. I didn't finish till like 12:20 on Wednesday, my time. And I've got a busy one later as well. So I may not be on as long today. So just to let you know. So let's do this then. So the way it works, if you're jumping in, you welcome. If you are super chatting me, as you can see, some people are here. It is an energy exchange, so they will be prioritised. Other than that, I'm just jumping out in the chat and grabbing questions, okay? So we're going to do Emily G, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, and the message from D. I feel like something has shifted between us in a really good way. That's good to know. So what's going on with D? Rebirth, look at that from his perspective. He's saying to you, we will reconnect. So you're definitely going to come back together and you'll be feeling that. Perhaps you feel a bit stronger. Maybe you feel like you're going through a rebirth and it's definitely mirrored. Look, I'll earn your trust back. And I talked about that. I think it was in last night's Them to You reading. Okay, I'll earn your trust back because I watched that myself. So I'm pretty sure that that's what that was in that reading. So maybe you watched that, I don't know. I've heard that many, as you know, I lose track, but I'm pretty sure it was in last night's reading. But he's saying to you, I am going to earn your trust back and we will reconnect. So from his point of view, he's going through a shift, okay? So what about your energy? So for you, you've got, oh my goodness, I've got angel bumps. This is why I love what I do, okay? This is why I love what I do. Rebirth on his card. You're saying, I'm going through a rebirth in my life. You've got rebirth energy, both of you. Okay, so you could be seeing Phoenix rising, you could be seeing Jesus, you could be seeing crosses, you could see things connected with Easter like bunny rabbits or eggs or things like that. So you're going through a rebirth. This is the shift you're feeling. Okay, that's what's going on. And your card is, look, I know who I am. You know that you're the divine feminine. You know you're his one. You know you don't need to worry. So affirm it, I know who I am. I hope that helps, okay? It doesn't matter what you think, GY, it doesn't matter, it's energy at the end of the day. Okay, we've got Cece, thank you for the donation, honey. Cece says, morning, Liz, any guidance as my weekend boss keeps on being dishonest and lying and planning to quit, any guidance? First of all, you don't need to get involved in any of that, do you? So clearly what it's showing you is it's not aligned with the person you are. You don't need to drag yourself into drama, chaos. You're saying, I'm planning to quit. So do that. Do what you feel is right. That's what you need to know. Okay, don't get involved in drama. Pull yourself away from it. Okay, go for a walk. Okay. Oh, thank you, Gary. Don't worry. Great to have you here. Okay. So you've got connecting in a highway, telepathy, and you've got thinking the worst, sadness. So try not to think the worst about this situation. Perhaps worrying, thinking, oh, I've got to stay there because money or whatever it is. And I feel that what your boss tends to do is think the worst about things as well. Okay, so I do feel that what your boss does is he's perhaps in a bad way, or he's going, he or she going through something. So you've got to remember that everyone's going through something, everyone's going through a battle. So try and see it in that higher way. So I feel this connecting in a higher way is to understand that just because your boss is being that way doesn't mean it's about you or it's anything to do with you. It's about what they're going through inside. And I feel they may be thinking the worst about their own life. They're going through a battle, so don't get involved in it. I feel it's all happening to push you to make a decision to move forward. That's what you need to know, okay? So let's just bring in one more message. Let me bring in the Fortune Oracle, actually. Because I feel that you said, I'm planning to quit, so do that. Don't put off what you want to do. You've got celebrations and you've got fire, so you're being guided to do that. Trust what you feel inside, that fire, that passion. They give me fear. Let go of your fear. And then you can celebrate and enjoy life. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? Cece donated again and said, guidance on any love messages from Jake and our connection and timing. So what do you need to know? What's Jake going through today? Welcome, everyone. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's true. And please don't time out Gary, GY, okay, for putting what he's putting in the chat. He's just having a chat, okay? So, yeah, the thing is, everybody sees it differently, What does Easter represent to you? It doesn't matter. People say Christmas is a pagan holiday. People say all these things. You've got to see something as how it resonates with you. Okay, so for example, if you know that when you're celebrating Easter, you're connecting with rebirth, you're connecting with Jesus, that's what matters. Doesn't matter what society says, or it's like you don't need to go to church to feel religious and connected with God. Your church is within you. So don't pay so much attention to what is going on with other people, what other people are saying. Just focus on what you know and what you feel. That's the best thing to do. It's like I read tarot intuitively. I don't care what people think. If they say, oh, that card doesn't mean that, or that doesn't mean that, because I trust what my angels are telling me. So that's the best guidance I can give anyone about anything. Listen to yourself and listen to your intuition and your angels over anything else. I hope that helps, okay? So Cece, what's going on with Jake is, okay, Jake's saying, I can't stop loving you. So he knows he can't. Doesn't matter what he does, what he distracts himself with, he's still got those feelings for you. So that's his message to you today. I can't stop loving you, okay? So any timings or anything to do with anything else? 777. When you start seeing that number, and you probably already are, you're going to be shown that you're manifesting something. Okay, so you are creating magic. That's what you need to know. You are creating magic. And I feel like he's very bored in his life at this current time. You know, he's fed up, frustrated. So I have got this energy shift between April just gone and July. So I feel that something is shifting since then, you know, to now where we are coming into June, July. So any timelines, I haven't really got a timeline coming through. You just got to be patient with the way things are happening. And remember, you've got your own stuff going on as well. So focus on that. Transformation is taking place to break free from chains. So it says reach out. So I do feel he will reach out when he feels more powerful, when he's feeling stronger. But he'll be reaching out to make some real changes. Okay, so he's going to reach out to you when he can make these real changes. So I feel you're going to see 777 as a sign of that, okay? Let me just see if I can get you a timeline. Anything else? Hey, Laura, welcome, honey. Okay, let me just see if I don't think I'm meant to give you a timeline because it's about trusting the process. Okay, I'll just see what comes through. Yeah, it's worth waiting for. Can't give you a timeline because it's not coming through. But I do feel a shift between April just gone and July. Okay, so you could see some results between now and July. Just be patient. But it's worth waiting for. Now, that doesn't mean you wait around. When's he going to message me? What's going to happen? Just means live your life and do you. I hope that helps, okay? Hey, Laura, guess what? I've opened my olive soap today because I thought, I'm going to need some of my, if it depends on what happens, I'm going to need some of my, the travel one in the packet thing. You know what I mean? The face powder one. For when I go to London. So I've got a little bit left of that. So I've put that away and I've opened my olive soap today. So I'm going to be using that tomorrow. So I'm really excited about that. Just thought you'd find that fun. Hey, Shavika, welcome, honey. Thank you for being here. And I slept really well last night compared to the other night, but it was cooler. But I've started putting my blind down. Instead of drawing my curtains, I've put my blinds down because obviously I've got big, heavy curtains. And they're great because they're blackout curtains, but my blinds are blackout blinds. But I've just been putting the blinds down instead, and I've been sleeping better because it's been cooler. And you're used to this. I don't know how you cope, honestly, because obviously where you are in LA, it's always hot, isn't it? And here, we get a bit of heat and we're like, I've got a little bit of a tan going on, not gone darker really, but, I'm not a ghost anymore. So that's good. I've got a little bit of a tan coming on. But I am sensible. I don't go in it for long. I only had 10 minutes in it the other day and that was enough. Sitting in it, I can't cope with it. It's too much. Shavika, thank you for the donation. So good morning, Liz. Will T text me again? His feelings, meshes and karmic situation. Of course he'll text you again. Well, you've got to be patient. Oh, thank you, honey. So, he'll text you. Instead of saying, will he text me, say, I know he will. You've got to know it inside, but let go of the when, because it's the doubt that comes up, and that's normal. Oh, thank you, Laura. So, first of all, he is becoming more independent. That's what you need to know. They're spending less time together. So, whatever's going on with his karmic partner, I feel she's also having time to herself as well. They're focusing on separate things, separate goals. So, I feel she's also finding her own independence in her own way, because she can probably feel that something's going to go wrong or something's about to shift, or she can feel that, she knows that it's going to end eventually. So I feel she is trying to find her own independence in her own way. So I feel they're spending less time together, no matter how it seems on social media, or they give me fear, or if they're going out as a united front, or remember behind those closed doors, they're probably in separate rooms, or sitting on separate sofas or whatever they're doing. So it's not how it seems, remember. So what he's saying is, I'm becoming confident in myself because of our connection. So you give him confidence, you make him feel good. She doesn't. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with her. I never ever say bad things about karmic partners because they're catalyst, they help us to grow. And that catalyst, this karmic partner, will be teaching you self-worth and self-love and to not compare yourself. You know that anyway. Like, there's no point your masculine being jealous of your karmic partner because it's totally different. But what he wants you to know is that you are the one that makes him feel good, okay? You're the one that makes him feel confident about himself. So he'll feel that way with you, okay? Because, with her, he won't feel confident in that way. He won't feel desirable. He won't feel sexy. With you, he does. So he wants you to know that. And I feel he's going to be working on that more in June. So he's going to be feeling more in tune with his truth in June. Not with his truth, but more like that you're the one that makes him feel good. And he said, I'll love you for the rest of my life. Okay, so is there a timing around communication? Any timing around communication? Well, it will be when he can open his heart. That's why this card's come out in reverse, because he's concealing his feelings at this current time because he feels he's doing the right thing. But he knows he's got to give equally to you. June could be a turning point here because I've got 2 June cards. So it could be June. I don't feel you perhaps going to hear anything off him for the rest of May. I mean, we've only got a couple of days. It's more likely June is going to, open the doors. But he wants to come in when he can give something real to you, not just like have a conversation, or he knows what he needs to do. And I've got reading coming up on the channel about that, okay? So anything else you need to know? I see the signs. He is awakening and he's having dreams about you and he's starting to believe in himself. So he's saying, trust me, okay? You are always with me. I see the signs just like you. So the signs are going to show you there is awakening. So June looking brighter than May. But again, you've got to just have faith that when he comes in, he wants to come in with something concrete, not just something that, he can just say, hey, and then go again, Yeah, Laura, what I was telling you about last night, I've just got to tell Laura this as well. It was weird, honestly. Like, I literally went over to my other channel, Wigs with Liz, and I usually go over there and watch some wig videos if I'm commenting and stuff. And this wig, if you want, just said about my wig being nice. Thank you. This is Glow Getter by Natural Image Wigs. I've got this in 4 colours. Got it in blonde as well. It's really cool. It's nice. But yeah, so I went over to Wigs with Liz and I just jumped on my video and there was an advert before my video came on and it was for what are they called? You need to check this app out. It's so cool. I know I'm not doing readings at this moment. Just give me a second here. Just tell Laura what this is. Pocket FM. It was this story. It was called The Alpha's Bride. I don't know if anyone watching is watching this, because it's you can see the pictures as well. It's like watching a film. And it's about this werewolf who's trying to find his mate. And this werewolf, this alpha daemon, he's gorgeous. And all the women want him. And he's not interested in anyone. And then he finds this, he has this dream about his mate. It's very twin flamey. And he tries to find her. She's got these violet eyes. And she's a bit like in Poldark where, his wife is, before she's his wife, she's like a maid and stuff. She's like Cinderella doing all the duties and everything. She's being whipped and everything. And he's trying to find her. And her inner spirit is talking to her. Her inner wolf is talking to her, saying you're the god, the moon, the moon goddess's daughter and all of this. And it's all about the feminine rising and the masculine trying to find the feminine. And then he's betrothed to someone else. And I was just fascinated. I ended up watching, it was on for 50 minutes or something on this advert. And then it said, if you want more, download the app. And I was I want more. So I'm going to watch that from the beginning. It's so good, honestly. So I just thought but it's really twin flamey and about the rise of the feminine as well. Really powerful. So you might enjoy that, okay? So I don't know if anyone else is watching that, okay? I love the Duke's Masked Bride. Is that on that as well then? Is that on the same thing? Okay, because I've never heard of it before. I didn't even know what it was. And I downloaded the app. It said, download the app now. And I was it said it give you free something. I don't know if you have to pay for it or not, but I was enjoying it last night anyway. And that was probably where I slept well. Okay, so we've got Tara, thank you for the donation, honey. M said he likes me, which is better for me. Ben or M, messages from both. Well, first of all, what the so he says, okay, I'll check that out then, definitely. So we'll check out the Alpha Bride. So Tara, what you've got to remember is just because M said he likes you doesn't necessarily mean he's the one for you. Okay, because obviously Ben is the one that challenges you. So the best way to do it is this, okay? Imagine Ben and Em are both in a room. Who'd you go to? If they both wanted you, like if they could both be with you in this current moment, who do you go to? That's your person. So you might think, well, you know, Ems can perhaps give me something now, but it doesn't really work like that because you may be with Em but still having feelings for Ben. Now, I'm not saying don't explore things with Em, but you've got to be honest with yourself about, am I interested in M just because he's showing up and he can give me something now? Okay, and if the answer is yes, then obviously you have to look at why you're doing that because you can fill up your own cup. So let's get a message around M. A message around M. Because, you know, twin flame love is never easy and it's never on your time, it's on God's time. What about a message from Ben? So M is saying to you, give it time. What I actually feel with this is, I feel if you want to be with them, you still have to give it time because he may still be working through some stuff. So it's not like, because he said he likes you, it means he's going to be absolutely ready for everything. So I feel even with them, you've got to be patient. Okay, and I feel that also M may help you to heal a little bit from what you're going through with Ben. In other words, M said he likes you, so it may have boosted your ego a little bit. I don't mean in a negative way. I mean like made you feel desirable and made you feel like, do you know, I am sexy. Someone does want me. I am good. Like that, you know. So, and I feel also like M's higher self is perhaps saying, just give it a bit of time. Don't rush into anything with me because you still have feelings with Ben. And that's why you've said, well, if they were both in the same room, I would run to Ben. And that's the truth. And that tells you where your heart truly is. So it also says to you, well, if you start something up with them, imagine if you get in a relationship with him and then Ben comes in, what happens then, okay? So Ben is dealing with burdens. And it's like he's saying he wants you to release your stress. He wants you to have fun. He wants you to be happy. He wants you to have a good time. He just is at the current time he's dealing with some burdens he needs to release. So I feel like with Ben, it's not the right time yet. But that's why even Emma's saying give it time. So I feel don't rush anything. Take your time. If you want to date Em, do that. But obviously just be aware of your feelings. But I do feel until October, Ben's carrying burdens around. So it may not be able to move forward with Ben until after October anyway. So if you want to experience something with them in the meantime, then obviously perhaps take it slow. But I feel Emma's come in to bring some kind of healing in to remind you that you are a desirable person and that you are gorgeous and you deserve the world. I hope that helps. Let me just bring one card through for you. You've got separation as an opportunity to grow. I love that. So remember that, look at it differently. When you're not with Ben, it's an opportunity for you to love yourself and know yourself and become your best version. So instead of seeing it as a burden, release the stress around there and see it as an opportunity and say, do you know what, I'm going to work on me. This is exciting. I hope that helps, okay? Cece, thank you for donating again, honey. So Cece says, any financial guidance if I leave my boss, any shift for money coming in? Well, you did get the celebration card coming out when I shuffled for you. So I feel that it would actually be a blessing in disguise because you're going to be away from toxic energy. Now, you know, your boss has been very toxic around you, not even to you necessarily, but around you. And there's fear there. So moving out of that energy will automatically raise your vibration, even if things don't come in straight away. Now, I've got patience because, again, the angel's saying to you, you need to slow down because you're perhaps wanting everything to happen straight away or in this moment now, and you've got to be patient with things. It's all in divine timing. So slow down, change your attitude and clear your mind. I worry about the kids I work with, but I feel it's a bit much. And that shows you how beautiful you are inside and outside because you're thinking, well, I want to be there for the kids. I want to help them. I want to be able to be the best supportive person I can be. But you also know you've got to be good to you as well. So maybe just slow down a little bit. Perhaps have a bit more time outdoors. Ask Archangel Michael to shield you from absorbing that negative energy. Because remember, you are an empath. So because you're an empath, you're absorbing energy. So that means that you're perhaps feeling what your boss is doing a bit more than perhaps you would if you were shielding yourself better, and then you may be able to handle it a bit better. So I feel there's no need to rush into doing anything or changing anything. You know you're being guided to make a move and change, but I feel you don't need to rush that. So just slow down. I feel this about doing some cleansing, and then you'll be able to feel better, okay? She kept saying, I feel I'm getting this energy, even though you're saying your boss is a she. Get a very masculine vibe coming through from. I don't mean masculine as in a twin. I mean like a very, like a male energy. So she could be like in a leadership role, it may be where she perhaps feels like a leader, perhaps at home, for example. She feels pushed around a little bit, or she doesn't feel like a leader. So it's like perhaps a way that she emasculates herself. Does that make sense? I hope that's the right word, but that's what I'm feeling, because she may feel at home, wherever her circumstances are, she's not in control the same way. So try and see it in that way. She's the boss of the game. I feel like she's not the boss at home. That's what I'm picking up on. So I'm just bringing a message from Archangel Ariel. So slow down. Patience is key. Be wise. Keep your ideas to yourself until they've manifested. So whenever you're wanting to manifest, don't talk about it, okay? Because then people will get involved in. So this could even be you finding something on the side and then leaving. Okay, so be wise about what you're doing. And being wise also means keeping your opinions sometimes to yourself. Because if your boss is in that energy, she may not want to hear what you're saying. Especially if you're trying. It's like, think about Jesus, you know. Jesus just did his thing. He didn't force his beliefs on anyone. He just shared his beliefs. So in other words, you don't need to tell her what to do or to change. Or, yeah, you've got plan at the bottom. So plan events early and keep up to date with your schedule so you can manifest them easier rather than waiting until the last minute, which can lead to a lot of stress. So just be strategic about what you're doing. I hope that helps, okay? Shavika, thank you for the donation, honey. Did T read my message, and what did he think? Or what did he thought I was hiding? What did he think I was hiding? Did he read your message, and what did he think? Did he read your message, and what did he think? Oh, sleep well, Laura. Thank you for being here, honey. So you've got, basically what's going on here is, he wants to open his heart to you. He knows that with you, the way you are, it doesn't matter what your message was about, really. It's more the way he felt when he read it, or I feel he did read it, okay? And I feel that he feels you're a very open book in some ways. Now, this doesn't mean you're a walkover or anything like that. It means that you say it how it is, or you show him how it is, or you show him his heart, because he's got his heart closed a little bit, because he's trying to conceal his feelings, isn't he? So he can't conceal his feelings when he connects with you. So I feel the message is, he gets excited when he thinks about you, because perhaps he feels like what you may be hiding is a new relationship, and he's feeling a bit sad about that, thinking, oh, is there someone else? So that's his own fear and insecurity. It doesn't mean that you've shown him that in any way, shape or form, because I feel what's going on here is you make him feel things. Told him exactly how I feel about him. And the thing is, he gets excited because he wants that relationship with you, and it makes him happy, but he also worries about someone else coming in and snapping you up. And I feel that's also something that's on his mind. So it doesn't mean that's what he thinks you're hiding, but he has thought about it. You know, like someone else could come in, because you've got a new relationship here, and that's what he wants with you. He gets excited when he thinks about that, but he worries about it when he thinks about you being with someone else. So he's trying to look on the bright side, okay, to find the happiness. And he knows you're his happiness and his warmth, but he's still holding back. Okay, so I definitely feel with this being in reverse, he has opened your message and read it. This is the Queen of Swords in reverse. And then the card says closed heart. So because it's in reverse, I feel he has opened the message. If it was the right way around, I'd say perhaps he hasn't opened it yet. But I do feel he's read it. And I feel that it's made him feel excited and happy, what you've said, but he is also a bit worried that you're going to have that with someone else. I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, that's okay. I'm Cisa. Let me just go back to Cisa. I just want to leave. That's okay, right? Yeah, let me just pull you a card. Yeah, make your move, take action, okay? And know that what will happen will happen. I mean, you've got the coming back together card here as well for a reunion. So when I'm connecting with, this could be about you and Jake as well. But what I'm feeling is, you've known really since March time you want to change things or take steps in a new direction. And I feel that's what you're going to be doing in June or even over the next 6 weeks. So take action accordingly. Don't be afraid to make a move because God is your source, okay? You know, God will take care of you, your angels, the higher power, the universe, whoever you connect with. Remember, that's where your true bread comes from. Putting your faith in God, not in a job or a boss or a paycheck. You've got to remember, God is giving you all of that. I hope that helps, okay? And God rewards people who follow their heart. That's the truth. And thank you for the donation, honey. May I get a message from Frank and advice? So how is Frank feeling today? How is Frank feeling today? Welcome, everyone. Thank you for being here. Sending you lots of love. Look at this, ending. It's over with the karmic. Wow. He's saying, I'm ending it with the karmic. It's over with the karmic. Now, I'm not saying it's definitely over today because I don't feel that, but I feel he's telling you he's going to end it. So that's huge. That's come off. Maybe he has ended it. Let's have a look. Thinking the worst, sadness, 5 of Cups. So I feel this message is about you raising your vibration instead of thinking the worst about things. But I feel that he's just, you know, he knows he's not really happy with that person. He knows he's only killing time, I suppose. So it's ending. I don't feel he's ended it yet, okay? Or it may end this month. Let me just see if I can get another message about this. Okay. What flew out there? Yeah, look, I feel it's ending, okay? I still feel it may be tying up loose ends. It could be over in the next 3 weeks. 3 months at the most, but I'm feeling like it's already coming to an end. So, yeah, and it's more focused on work, okay? He's busy with work. Even if he doesn't end it straight away, he's going to be separating himself from that person because he's going to be spending more time working. So his work is his karmic partner really at the moment anyway. You know, his work is his life at this current time. So it's over with the karmic. So he's either ended it, about to end it, or he is distancing himself and spending more time doing work. So don't think the worst about things. So what's your advice, okay? Allow love and romance into your life. Affirm it. I allow love and romance into my life, okay? Use that affirmation. So what does he want to say to you? I hope we can start again. So he wants a new beginning. Now, don't get your hopes up and start thinking, oh, he's going to message me today, because that'll just bring disappointment in, and then you'll go into fear again. Just affirm, everything is working out for me. I'm lovable and romantic. I deserve love. I allow love and romance into my life, in whatever shape or form that comes. I'm ready for what happens. So I feel he's ending it with the karmic to have a new beginning with you. That's what you need to know. I hope that helps. And just see if I get a timing around it. Well, he knows he wants to give equally. He's still burdened to do with work and dealing with finances, but he will make a move. So I'm any particular timelines coming through. It's just about seeing through the illusion and knowing you can't miss out on what's meant for you. I hope that helps, okay? Emily G, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi again, are the messages for me and Dee from the music deck and the power couple deck. So I love how you know what decks I've got here because they're right there in my drawers. So what's this song coming through for you from him today? Well, first of all, I feel this is more for you. Well, it's for both of you, but I've seen that card as well. But you're getting strong now, okay? Finding the strength to know your own worth and value. Remember, we've had rebirth coming through. And I feel he's saying to you, I'm getting stronger now to find the strength to apologise to you and to come in and remind you of me. It's like he's saying, think of me fondly, remember me. So when you're thinking of him, think of him with love. Think of all the things you cherish about him and the connection and the things you love about him. And that will also keep your heart open. Think of Me Fondly is a great song out of Phantom of the Opera. Okay, so this is also about the ghost situation where he may not be around you physically, but he's haunted by your presence and you can feel him too. And I feel he will come in and apologise. It says it's never too late, and it isn't. Forgive them and forgive yourself. So I do feel he's getting the strength up to apologise. So the songs you've got Think of Me Fondly out of Phantom. You've got Apologise by, who sings that one? It's Too Late to Apologise, that one. It's Never Too Late, Forgive Them and Forgive Yourself. And Getting Stronger Now, that's out of Rocky, you know, Getting Strong Now. Because obviously I channel this deck. And Power Couple message. We'll use a supernatural one. So what power couple are you coming up as? Because you're going through a rebirth. What's the message? Betty and Jughead, we make a good team. These are from Riverdale. So you make a great team, he knows it, okay? And Elena and Damon, you make him feel alive. So, and he makes you feel alive. Well, that's about rebirth again. So you make me feel alive. You brought me back to life. We make a great team. I hope that helps, okay? Raluca, thank you for the donation, honey. Raluca says, a message from B, please. Oh, thank you, Will. Thank you for all my love readings. Thank you for being here. We've got Raluca says, a message from B, please. I woke up with stomach pain. Well, stomach pain, remember, is about processing. So he's clearly processing something, and maybe you are too. And my energy out of my body. He is my twin. Oh, sorry, he is in my town. He is your twin. He is in my town, but it's no contact, not seeing each other. So maybe he's thinking about reaching out or doing something, because if he's in your town, then he could be thinking about moving towards you in some way, but he's processing something, okay? So he said, I want to hold you in my arms and I want to speak my truth. So he's processing that. He's processing reaching out. Now, again, you're being reminded to have faith in that, because you know it's not your job. You know it's not your job to fix it or push it or force it or to allow. And in the daily angel reading today, we got Thor's hammer coming through, you know, divine force. So the angels are working behind the scenes to align this for you. So I feel what's going on is he is thinking about if he should reach out or not, because he wants to hold you in his arms, and he's thinking about that, okay? So what else do you need to know? But it's stomach pain is because he's processing. I don't know if he's got cancer in his chart as well, because us cancers tend to have stomach issues. And when we're moving towards Cancer season, I know we're in Gemini season, so, but we'll be moving towards Cancer season soon. So he's finding his inner power, and you're doing that through prayer. So I feel that you're finding your strength from heaven. You're a Cancer. So again, you'll feel each other's energy. So find your inner power. He's a Leo, and that's close enough, you know, because he may even have Cancer in his chart anyway, or he may feel very connected with Cancer because it comes after, you know, Leo, Cancer, Leo. I mean, my masculine's a Cancer, but he's got a lot of Leo in his chart, and that makes him that fiery, stubborn person. So finding your inner power, okay, through prayer, that's what you're doing. And you're being reminded of that. Your strength comes from heaven. And he's overthinking, restless and stressed out, and that's what you're picking up on. So, and possibly at night as well, he's lying there at night, overthinking things. So that's why you're picking up on all of that, okay? So let me just see what his next action is. He's been hurt in the past, but now he's ready to pick himself up and start again. This is about starting a new cycle with you. But again, I don't feel he's ready in this moment. So it's about giving it time, because the furthest time on out here is October. So I feel you've just got to be patient with the timings on this. Because, you know, you've been hurt, he's been hurt. So the separation is bringing in a healing at this time, and that healing is needed. So let me just bring one more card in for you. Yeah, so affirm, I'm no longer afraid. And you're not. I'm not afraid. I'm going to try new things. I'm going to do me. And that's what you're doing. So you're stepping into your own power. And you know you're guided, and you know you're protected. So it's about having faith in that. I am guided and protected. I'm not afraid. Okay, I'm trying new things. I'm doing new things. And trying new things is also about allowing him to take the lead in the connection. So just bring you one more card in. Anything else for Raluca, please, angels? Patience, there you go. Slow down, change your attitude, clear your mind. That's exactly what you're doing. I hope that helps, okay? Shavika, thank you for the donation, honey. T told me his wife read my last message. What happened? Well, clearly she's, I mean, that's why they're having time apart as well. You know, these separate rooms or separate thoughts, or, you know, when they're behind closed doors, it's all separate. Sometimes I wish I'd never met him. That's how she feels. So you're going to try and have empathy from her perspective as well. It's not her fault that he loves you, is it, you know? So she's just trying to get on with her life. So she's thinking that, wish I'd never met him. I wish I could go back in time. She's having all those feelings. You know, maybe things would have been different. Perhaps I would be with somebody who isn't a cheater, or that's how she sees him. So I wish I'd never met him. So a lot of regret there about perhaps the way life has been. I'm not blind to what's going on. So she's saying, I know what's going on. I'm not blind. I see it. And that's what she wants you to know. She is aware, and she's thinking, I wish I'd never met him. So, you know, from her point of view, you know, you've got to remember it's painful for her too. So what happens after that? Let's bring in actually a karmic card. So what happened when she read his message, or your message, should I say? She was being very defensive, defending the family. So perhaps bringing family up, bringing up if they've got kids or whatever the situation is, bringing up the circumstances. And then obviously he's got no backbone when it comes to that. I'm not saying he's a coward, but he tends to buckle under pressure. So he could have done, he could have took that opportunity, couldn't he, to leave or take a stand or move on, but he didn't. He just had no backbone when it came to that. Okay, so he needs to stand up for himself, and this is why that happened as well, to push him to do something, but I feel he just didn't, because he feels he's got to defend the family, or it's like that family obligation, responsibility, duty. I feel she may have played on that a bit and that got in his head. I hope that helps. Okay, Lisa, great to see you, honey. Thank you for using milestone. I don't know what the weather's like there, but we've got a big grey cloud overhead, so we may have a storm. We had one in the night the other day, but a big grey cloud is up there. Don't worry about that, Shavika, because obviously everything happens for a reason. But again, it's reminding you to pull your energy back. Let their situation unfold naturally, and you do you, okay? Let him be the one to reach out now. Let him be the one to take the lead in the connection. I still feel that's something you're learning, okay? And I know it's hard because you feel that void. It's like, what do I fill my time up with then? What do I do? But you've got other things to do, okay? Because it can feel very strange when you're in contact and then you go into separation. Because the time you would have spent perhaps messaging or even thinking about them, you've got to fill that time up. That's where you've got to get back to you. I hope that helps, okay? So Lisa, thank you for using milestone. Morning, can I have a message of the weekend and the new moon, please? So what do you need to know with the moon? Is it a full moon or a new moon? I'm so confused. Where are we? No, it's the full moon. I was thinking, where are we now? So you've got the full moon. You've put new moon. So perhaps you're thinking about the full moon to the new moon, like an energy between now and then. So you've got mountain. I'm seeing this moon here as well. Okay, so it says, know that you are protected as you face challenges, but remain cautious. So again, as you approach the full moon, you may see there's this big mountain in the way, or, this big challenge you've got to overcome. And again, this could definitely be with what's going on currently, with what you've said. So as you move towards the full moon, remember you can overcome any challenges because you were strong, okay? And you were powerful. And you've got goals. So working on your goals as well, thinking about your goals, perhaps thinking about your money. So money may be increasing or getting better as well. They give me fear. Perhaps release some fears around money. So as progress is positive and personal goals will be achieved. So I feel this is as you're moving towards the new moon, you may feel like things are improving, okay? And I feel you've put new moon for a reason. It's not just like a random typo. I feel it's for a reason. And you've got beware. It says be careful who you trust at this time. So again, this could be about, I don't feel it's to do with her. This could be about other people around you, perhaps who you're confiding in or allowing to be in your energy. This could be like, I don't know, if you've perhaps watched a reading and it doesn't resonate, or perhaps it's bringing thoughts up or something like that. I feel this could be guidance you're receiving. Okay, so I don't know if you're receiving guidance anywhere else. And didn't we get a message coming through for you the other day that said untrustworthy guidance or something like that? Or I'm sure there was a card that said, it's in the Hermit Tarot. I can't think what the card is. Something guidance, advice, wrongful advice. That's the card. Was that the one that can wrongful advice? Yeah, wrongful advice. So I feel you've got to really trust your intuition over what anyone is saying to you, or because you may watch a reading, for example, or a video, and perhaps it's giving some kind of advice, but it doesn't resonate in some way. Or you think maybe I should do that, but I feel rather than perhaps trying to get guidance outside of you, and I'm not talking about here, I mean like if you watch like a video or, someone who perhaps doesn't know you, for example, and then you're thinking about that too. So, sometimes when we get we watch different readings, lots of different readings, we can get confused. It's like when you're pulling cards for yourself and you keep pulling cards and then you get confused. It's the same thing. So I feel you're being guided to go within for the answers rather than outside of yourself. And you got plane. This could also be about some kind of travel coming up. Or, I mean, plane is about movement, the astral plane. So I feel you're definitely connecting with her in the astral realms. So you could be having more dreams or connecting more through meditation or through the 5D. So I feel you're connecting in that way. But this could be about you thinking about a trip or going somewhere or doing something, going on a plane. It says a journey is indicated either physically or metaphorically. Your life will become more full. So I feel between now and the new moon, your life is going to feel more full in some way. So that could even feel like you feel rich in some way, like rich in love or rich in money or rich. You just feel better. You know, riches is about feeling good, not about abundance. It's about abundance is like all areas of your life. So I feel what this is about is improvements are underway. Okay, so you may feel you feel better after the full moon, because the full moon's on Sunday, I think. So you may feel you feel better after that. Let me just see what she's going through. Fate, it's destiny. She knows it. She knows you were meant to be together. It's fate, it's destiny. It's everything you know it is. So what about you for the weekend? Yeah, wake up excited to start your day. So focus on gratitude. Affirm it. I'm excited about this day because I feel grateful, whatever happens. I'm excited because I'm alive. So focus on gratitude as soon as you wake up and it will turn things around. Okay, so that could be like sitting down and writing down your gratitude in a journal or having your morning coffee and being grateful for everything or whatever your routine is. But bring gratitude into that. So I feel between the full moon, maybe a challenge up to the full moon, or even into the 1st of June, and then I feel June is going to be a turning point moving towards the new moon. I hope that helps, okay? She's quieter, but yeah, I feel she's afraid, because the thing is, imagine if she said to you, we need to talk, you'd freak out. You'd be excited, but you'd freak out at the same time. You'd be like, oh, you know, and if someone says, it's like when you're a kid, isn't it, and your mum or your dad says, we need to talk, you know, you're like, oh, or if you're like, your teacher says, we need to talk, because remember, you're a greatest teacher too, and you're like, oh, what about, you know, you go into fear. So I feel that's why also she may be putting it off a little bit, because she's perhaps afraid of what you're going to say or what it's going to mean or what it means she needs to face. It's like a mountain, isn't it? But I do feel you'll have some kind of contact coming soon anyway, even if it feels like a challenge up to the full moon. I hope that helps. Janie, thank you for the donation. I see eggs, flowers, bears, eagles related to us. Well, I've just spoke about eggs because we got rebirth coming out for one of our soul sisters earlier. So I feel that the egg is about rebirth, okay? So I feel you can feel something is coming back to life. And the flower is about blooming energy like springtime. And you are the flower, remember, and the bees are going to come and pollinate you. So it's about you knowing your own value as a divine feminine. Bear is about strength and eagles are about coming back and manifesting in abundance. So I definitely feel you're being shown that you're the egg, you're the flower. So you don't need to chase anyone or anything. And the eagle is coming to you. So that's like the sperm coming to the egg or the bee coming to the flower. And the bear as well, bears come to honey, don't they? Bears love honey, I think. Or, you know, the bears, I'm just picking up on bears and honey. So perhaps the bear goes to the honey. So I feel you need to know you're the honey, and Wes is going to come to you. So what do you need to know about this? You're the honey, that's what they're saying. He wants to touch you. He's feeling tender towards you. I want to touch you. He wants to come and pollinate your flower, okay? Yeah, look, return on my way. So this is all a sign that you're going to be back together, that he's coming back. Okay, they give me that song, in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Again, I know I can't sing. Well, maybe it feels like he's sleeping when he's gaining strength. So August could be significant with the Lionsgate portal. I don't know if Leo is resonating with him, but Lionsgate portal or Leo season could be significant. But the eagle as a sign is returning to you. I feel the egg, flower and bear are all about that anyway, because it's about reminding you of your worth. He wants to touch you. He wants to pollinate you. You know, so think your flower is the egg and he is the bee, and he wants to come and pollinate you. The sperm wants to pollinate the egg. That's what's going on. So let's get a message for you. I feel it's about you knowing your own worth. You may hear that song, In the Jungle, the Mighty Jungle. Like blessings are all around you. Affirmic blessings are everywhere. And that's what you're seeing. You're seeing these signs and they are blessings. It's a very powerful sign. I hope that helps, okay? Daniel, thank you for the donation, honey. Good morning, Liz. Message from my love Jennifer and how she feels. So what's going on with Jennifer? What's going on with Jennifer? Thank you for being here, everyone. I'm sending you lots of love. She's trying to find peace with what she already knows. She's trying to accept herself. She's trying to accept what she needs to change or do. So she's going through a radical period of acceptance at this current time. And I feel that's also what you're doing because you're mirroring in that way too. You're being guided to accept the way things are and find peace with that. And that doesn't mean it's going to stay the way it is. It means you're saying, do you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay either way. Whatever happens, happens. It's going to be okay. That's you being in your power. So your guidance is you forgive yourself for everything as well, because maybe you feel like you've done some things wrong, or if only I'd done this, if only I'd done that. You've got to forgive yourself and perhaps go on an adventure, do something for yourself. Affirm it, I love to go on adventures. So enjoy where you currently are. What else is she feeling or thinking? You do matter to me, she's saying to you. I do love you. I just need space to think things through. So she takes this time out to process what she's feeling. She knows she loves you. She is accepting that and what that means. And you do matter to it, no matter how things physically seem. So what's your guidance? Gone back in. She's holding things in. She wants to say, look, it will get better and there will be relief. And it's gone back in. And you've got the intimate desire there. So she's feeling you physically, and you may be feeling that too, and that can put a lot of energy in you as well. Maybe you felt like since the same May as well. I know we're in May now, but they give me March. So maybe May has been potent because you can sense something's coming. But March to June is a timeline here where there's going to be a relief. So maybe since March you've expected something to happen, or perhaps thought something was going to happen and then perhaps it didn't. So you're being guided to channel that desire you have, all that passion, into your creativity, or to make sure you're finding a relief, perhaps in the shower. You know, you've got to find that relief. You've got to release that out to you somewhere, somehow. And I'm sure you are probably doing that anyway. But it will get better. I feel June, things are going to get easier. Within the next 6 weeks, it will get better. But she's holding things in still. So she's not quite ready yet to return or reach out, but she will do. I hope that helps, okay? Bina, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, since the past 2 days, I'm continuously salivating and the tip of my tongue has a weird taste. So definitely salivating is to do with desire, and tip of your tongue has a weird taste. That's like a bitter taste. That's about resentment about your situation. So you're picking up on what he's experiencing, because very likely he's desiring you and he's feeling bitter about his circumstances. And that can, I don't know if you're prone to cold sores, but that can bring cold sores up, or lip issues. So if you have any of that going on over the weekend, just be aware why. Could it be some health issue or related to my DM? It's because he's desiring you, wanting you, but he feels he can't act on it and it's making him feel bitter. That's what's going on with him, okay? Let me just see what's going on with his karmic situation. So I don't feel it's a health issue. I mean, obviously, if you feel you need to get it seen, do that. But salivating, I get there a lot when I'm doing readings, because it's about the longing and the desire. And it could even be your own bitterness as well. So if you need to forgive something, whether it's him, if the karmic, or yourself, you may need to work through forgiveness yourself. Well, you've got the world. Look, the karmic cycle is ending. It's all pushing him to change his situation. Says the lessons have been learned. It's time to move on. So he knows he's got to end the cycle he's in. He knows he needs to complete that cycle. He knows he's learned the lessons there, and that's why he feels bitter. He knows he's holding himself back. So it's all coming to a head, okay? But again, let go of the when. Give me a block there. Focus on solitude and meditation. So obviously it's quiet and there's hermit energy there. So use this time for yourself to meditate, to connect with you, to see it as an opportunity. Give me fear. What else? What do you need to know? Time for you heals your heart. So you need this time for yourself at this current time. So do a heart healing or a heart meditation and that will put you into your power. I hope that helps, okay? Hey, Pauper, welcome, honey. Great to see you. Thank you for all your amazing love and support. Pauper supports me on Wigs with Liz and Dia, so thank you for being here, honey. Great to see you. I love that you pop in and say hello. Next question we're doing is Janie. Welcome, honey. Thank you for being here. Hi, Liz. What does my summer look like? So obviously we know you're seeing all the signs about being pollinated. So what does your summer look like? I feel it's looking good. They're giving me good vibrations. That song, good vibrations. Okay. Look at this, a proposal coming in. Love this. Rings. Now, it could be that Wes offers you a ring, or it could be just you're seeing signs about union, because the rings are really a symbol of incoming commitment. You may get invited to a wedding, or maybe you're seeing lots of weddings, or you're seeing people being proposed to, or you're just getting the sense that union is coming. Says a romantic or business opportunity is indicated. So you could also get an opportunity coming in business that you can commit to. So commitment is coming in. A relationship, a business opportunity. This is good news because that's exactly what you're manifesting. You're manifesting both of these things. So doors are opening for what you want to come in. So what else is coming in the summer? Reflection. A time to think about what you want. And that's what the angels are asking you to do now. And I feel what you've been manifesting since April is coming to fruition. So think about what you were thinking about last month and this month. There's a new beginning. Look at this. You've got commitment again, the Hierophant. So you've got the Fool and the commitment card, the Hierophant. Very powerful. There's a new beginning and love coming in here. Or a new beginning that you can commit to. So I am feeling this just validates this card. What you were manifesting. And it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to definitely get married in the summer, or you're going to definitely get proposed to. But this is what's manifesting. You're going to be closer to it in the summer than you were. So you're manifesting spiritual growth, because this card is also about you becoming stronger spiritually. And you may also find you've got someone you're looking up to in that way. So you may have someone you perhaps watch videos on. Like, for example, I've been watching a lot of, I flip between different people I watch. But I've been watching a lot of Aaron's videos lately, Aaron Doty, okay? Because he's come back to himself. He's been doing a lot of whiteboard videos again. I love watching his videos. Or some days I'll watch Robert Zink, or, you've got like a guru, people you can connect with and perhaps be guided from, people you watch who perhaps help you in some way. But this could even be going to church or connecting with God or whatever you're doing. But I feel there's definitely a new beginning coming in all ways. I hope that helps, okay? Tiffany, thank you for the donation. Are there any messages from my person that can bring clarity to the dream I had? Felt so hurt by them in the dream and I'm struggling in the connection. Well, first of all, when you have those kinds of dreams, your subconscious is purging out the stress and the struggle and the obstacles and the challenges and the fears and all of that. Okay, so it's the way that you handle your emotions when you're dreaming. So if you have, I have weird dreams. I had a dream the other night that I was stabbing someone, but it was self-defense. It was bizarre. And the person who I was stabbing was saying, it's okay. But it was like I was being chased, and then that was the only way out. It was in this kitchen. It was really weird. And remember, we absorb also things we take in through the day. So you could have watched a film or something could have been on your mind, and that added to it. Okay, but ultimately, it's about your subconscious working things out. It doesn't mean it's like a prophecy of something bad that's going to happen. It means in your dream it's a safe place for you to purge energy, and that's what I'm picking up on. Okay, so what do you need to know? And it's obviously a way where you can experience hurt without without your conscious mind being involved in the ego. So your guidance is you're going through a rebirth in your life at this time. Okay, so it's all to do with you preparing for something new and getting ready so you can heal the past. And blessings are all around you. So in your life at this current time, it's very likely there's many, many things you have to be grateful for, but you could also be not seeing them clearly. Because you could be focusing on the stress. You said, I'm struggling in this connection. So you may be focusing on the struggle, not the blessings. So you're being reminded to focus on your blessings. So affirm, blessings are all around me. So perhaps sit down today with a pen and a piece of paper and journal down all the things you've got to be grateful for. And even all the things about this struggle that's making you wiser and stronger because it's growing you. Remember, say that to yourself. This is happening for me. It may feel like it's happening to me, and it may seem like it's happening to me, but it's actually happening for me, with blessings involved that I may not see. So what does your person want you to know? I think about being with you, okay, and you do matter to me, regardless of what's happened in that dream. So your person's saying, Luke, you do matter to me, and I do think about being with you all the time. But you have to both go through a rebirth to heal. So let me just see what's going on with him, with your person. And it's just I'm channeling him, her. So what's the message with your person? Let's work on it. They want to bring joy into the situation and work on this. But again, that will be at the right time. So you can't rush anything forward. Get excited. There's a new relationship coming in, which means you're going to work on this connection. I feel June is a turning point. You're going to feel better in June. And I've been channeling some of the readings for June, pre-recording them. And June is a much better month, honestly. Feels stronger. So, and the full moon is going to have a real impact on the divine masculine. Okay, because they're going to be more in their head. And the feminine is going to be more in the flow. I hope that helps, okay? When I say more in the head, I mean stressing out and panicking and wanting to do something. Whereas the feminine are going to be more, I'm more in the flow. I'm just letting things happen naturally. I'm the flower. Come and pollinate me. So I hope that helps, okay? Micah, thank you for the donation. May I get guidance, please, for the weekend? So may I get guidance for the weekend? What do you need to know for the weekend? What do you need to know for the weekend? So card coming through, you've got the moon. So obviously we've got the full moon at the weekend, and there it is. And you've got snakes. So I feel this, obviously full moon is about releasing anyway. But the wood snake, and I'm going to pull you a card from the wood snake. It's like the wood snake is saying, I'm still with you, helping you to release what needs to go. So use this full moon as an opportunity to let go of the past, or to let go of any stress, or to let go of something not serving you. You know, it's also a great time to cleanse things, cleanse crystals, clear clutter, donate things, get rid of things that need to go, including negative thought patterns. Pay attention to your intuition at this time and move ahead confidently. Remember, don't pay attention to things like social media, its illusion, or what the mind is saying to it plays tricks on you. Your intuition and healing powers will guide you to a better path. Just be careful. So take your time. Listen to your intuition over the ego, okay? Let me bring in a snake card for you. So there's a release happening for you over the weekend. So you may feel like you want to clear clutter, get ready for something new. The snake is saying, give thanks, so be grateful and meditate. So use this time to meditate, to breathe. Take the time to meditate each day to bring what you need to your conscious awareness. Now, you don't need to do a big, long, drawn-out meditation. Sitting in nature for 5 minutes, or sitting and breathing, calming your energy for a couple of minutes, it calms you down. Thank the universe for all that you were given. Express honesty and gratitude to the universe. An honest gratitude. I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, we've got Mercury retrograde coming up on the 29th, lasting through the Cancer season. But Mercury retrograde is also a mindset. If you think things are going to go backwards and mess up, then that's what you'll manifest. If you don't really pay any attention at all, it just won't affect you. The angels have always told me that Mercury retrograde it's people panic. It's like when you think, like what happened in the pandemic. Oh no, we're going to run out of toilet rolls. So people were stockpiling them. And it's a mindset. It's like the sheep factor. People create drama in that way because people grab onto these ideas. So if you allow Mercury retrograde to affect you, it will. If you think it's not going to cause an impact, it's not going to do anything, then it won't. It's your mind that creates the thing. Okay, so I'm just bringing that in. So I just saw someone mention Mercury retrograde there. GR, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, career angel, karmic and love guidance, please. So what do you need to know in general? What do you need to know in general, okay? What do you need to know? GR, what do you need to know? So card coming through is patience. So with your career, with love, with perhaps a karmic situation, you just need to be patient and give it all time to unfold naturally. Slow down. So relax, breathe. Remember, you can't miss out on what's meant for you. Affirm, my life is working out beautifully. Everything is unfolding naturally. I'm where I'm meant to be. Everything is happening the way it's meant to for my highest good. Change your attitude, which means focus on the blessings. Release the past, forgive the past, let go of what's gone. Look at the positive, be optimistic and hopeful about things, and clear your mind. Okay, let go of negatives, or clear your mind of any stress or anxiety. Pray about your problems, give it to God. You know, that's the answer to everything there. So what else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? You've got affirm, I love my life. You know, I was washing the dishes last night and I put Robbie Williams' I Love My Life on full blast and I was singing it. It's got affirmations in. I am beautiful, I am magical, I am me. Okay, so if you uplift your vibration, you're going to feel better. So maybe listen to that song today. Okay, and affirm, I love my life, because you've got many, many things to be grateful for. And you can look at each area and think, okay, do I love my career? If the answer is no, then change something. Do I love my love life? If the answer is no, then look at things differently. Start being more romantic with yourself, becoming your best partner. Think, right, well, I'm going to romance me. I am amazing. I'm going to take myself out on a date. I'm going to buy myself some perfume. I'm going to do something for myself. I'm going to make sure I'm giving myself time for myself in a pleasurable way, looking after you, giving yourself everything you need so you're not needing it from someone else, the block in my throat. And that will clear up blocks in communication. Just took my breath away there. So it may be that you're waiting for communication and that's perhaps stressing you out a little bit, because I just picked up on that there then. Remember, there's always a reason why there's blocks or delays. So any upheaval is happening to grow you. The tower falls so we can build something bigger and better. I hope that helps again. You're being protected from any karmic chaos. So I feel there's drama and chaos going on and you're being protected from that. I hope that helps, okay? Mayra, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, what's coming for me in love? What's coming for you in love? Wake up excited to start your day. So the more you wake up excited, then the more likely you are to attract love in or attract the good things in. So say, right, I'm waking up excited. I'm going to get out of bed and say thank you. Thank you, God, for this day. I'm going to open the curtains and be excited. And you are a natural healer. So you're able to bring healing into your life just by being you. And I feel what's coming for you in love is something natural and very healing. Something that's going to make you feel excited to start your day. What else? Okay, what's coming up for you in love? And obviously, if you replicate these feelings, it's going to open the doors to love, even if love isn't there at this current time. So making a plan, strategic. Now, this could definitely be the person you're connecting with. Could be an air sign, but I feel that whoever, whatever sign they are, they're perhaps overthinking something. So if you're waiting for a specific person to reach out to you, and this could be who you see as your counterpart, they're being strategic about it. They're making a plan first. So I do feel someone's going to reach out to you, and it will happen when you're not expecting it. Now, this could even be you meeting. So if you want to meet someone new, for example, this could be you meeting an air sign or someone who can go up in their head or someone who can be a planner. And I feel what you're being guided to remember is that you need somebody to take the lead in that way. Okay, so I feel that when your person comes in, whether it's the past returning or a new person, let them take the lead. Let them be the planner instead of you planning things and taking the lead, because that's masculine energy, remember. So I feel that's what you're manifesting. So focus on loving life, giving back to you and being grateful. I hope that helps, okay? And then you've donated again and said, angel message is something I need to know. So this is for Mayra, something you need to know. Big thank you to everyone who's here. I'm sending you lots of love. Got beautiful energy in the chat today. So message coming through is you've got flowers. It's like you're this beautiful flower that's starting to bloom. And the flowers is also connected with spring, where we are, things moving forward into the summer and things shifting. So just let things unfold naturally. And remember what I said before, you are the flower. Let the bees come and pollinate you. You don't need to chase love. You don't need to try and attract love. You just be yourself, and that brings it all to you. When we're trying to force things forward, it doesn't work. I watched a video the other day from Brody Boyd, and he's magnetize your man, because I like watching those videos because it's just fascinating. Because he talks really about masculine and feminine energy, really. And it's about how he talked about two women went to the same party, okay? And they both wanted love, but one was forcing it too much and the other one was just being herself. And the one who ended up attracting lots of numbers at the end of the night was the one who was just being herself. The one who was perhaps going out and trying to, being the bee, being the masculine in the room. She was operating masculine energy, even though she was very attractive and sexy and interesting and independent, and she got a great career and all that. Men weren't interested because she was trying to be the bee. And we have to be the flower. So that's what I'm picking up on. The angels say, be generous, be you. Success and emotional fulfillment are yours. So I feel when you're just allowing things to unfold naturally and being in the moment and doing you and enjoying what you're doing, everything you want is going to come to you like the moth attracted to the flame. I hope that helps, okay? Sanu, thank you for using your milestone, honey. Malar's true intentions and messages for Sunita in the relationship. So what's his true intentions? So you've got, I'm learning to ask for what I want. So you've got to understand at this current time, okay, that you taking that step back and allowing him to step forward is helping him to ask for what he wants, which means step into that masculine role. Because what he wants is you. You're the reason all of his dreams are coming true. In other words, he sees you as his wish fulfillment. And I'm getting this energy of between July to September, he intends to do this. So he's gathering the strength currently to be able to ask you for what he wants, whether that's a relationship or to meet up or to talk or to change something or whatever it is. So what do I see for the relationship? I see that if you allow him to step forward and you focus on you and being yourself, then he's going to move forward to you, possibly between, again, we've got September significant here, between July and September. So if you take that step back and focus more on you, instead of perhaps overthinking what he's thinking and doing, then he will come forward quicker. So I feel September is a turning point. So, yeah, and the thing is, you're very independent, you are. So you're saying I pay my own bills, I do my own thing. So you don't need anything from him. You don't need him to come in and pay things and do things. You do that yourself. However, I do feel that perhaps also he wants to give equally. And that may be something you're also releasing as well, because you're very independent. So you've got to let him come in that equal way. Because what we tend to do as divine families as well is because we're so independent. A lot of us are single, or we live on our own, or, we do our own thing, we pay our own bills and all of that. It can be hard to allow someone in as an equal. Especially when you're like you are generous and giving and loving, that's just who you naturally are. But sometimes we can overgive and overdo and overtry, and we have to get the balance right. So get into this energy where you think, do I want you? Maybe, maybe not. I'm okay either way. Get into that energy of feeling like you're okay either way. So what else does he want to say? He is missing you at this current time, and he does want to speak his truth. So let him come forward to you. Okay, I hope that helps. And your independence, and that can be very intimidating for a divine masculine, because they want to be the one who's taking control. That's what they're designed to do. God created it that way. You're not talking about gender, talking about masculine and feminine energy. And we as the feminine can be very independent, and then the masculine feels like, well, you don't need me. So I'm going to go and be with a karmic partner who needs me more. My masculine even said that to me. He says, you don't need me. But he sees it from a perspective of providing, whereas, it's not about that. I need him and his energy. Does that make sense? So I feel you know what I mean there. And you want some bucket messages. So you've got a friend could be very helpful. This friend could be a thin build. That could be me, okay? So you're getting help, okay? The wand is desire. So there's definitely a lot of desire between the two of you, especially in the morning. So that could be like morning glory coming through. Decorate. So decorate can be about how you decorate your body as well. It's not just about like home decoration. This could be the way you dress, the loves of things that you wear. You may wear denim, or you may be guided to buy some denim. Maybe he wears denim. Okay, you've got awakening and you've got 333. So if you're seeing 333, it's a sign of awakening, especially between now and September. I feel July to September is a significant timeline. Secrets are going to be revealed to you in time. You got Valentine's Day. So something could be happening this coming Valentine's Day. You could be together by then. And you got straight hair. I hope that helps, okay? Crystal, thank you for the donation. 3D message from DM, next action and general guidance. So what does he want you to know? What does your masculine want you to know? What does your masculine want you to know? We've got, I was afraid, I'm sorry, that's why he lied to you. He could have lied about his feelings or his circumstances. He's got awaken at the bottom of the deck there. So he's saying, if I lied to you or hid things, I was afraid. So whenever he's acted from a place of fear, that's why he's behaved the way he did. He's saying you were wonderful. You were kind and generous. That's how he sees you. In his eyes, you were everything. You were wonderful. So if he's lied to you, it's not because of you. It's because of his own fear. And he's saying he does want to work on it. You bring joy into his heart. So his next action is to tell you that you're wonderful. And he wants to work on the connection. So let's have a look at when. And so what comes out here? So you've got stay focused on what you want. And I feel he is focused on you. And he wants you to know that with the King of Pentacles. You know, he does want to work on this. And that could well be why he's staying away at this time, or he's waiting until he can come in right. And he's connecting with you through telepathy at this time. So you could be hearing lots of songs, receiving messages that resonate in readings, or things you just feel deep inside. So he's currently communicating with you through the telepathic link you share, and you're being guided to stay focused on what you want, to keep your vision strong, like the archer. Because in his eyes, you are wonderful. Anything he's done that's caused a problem has been through fear, and he just wants to work on the connection. So what's his next action step? What's his next action? He's preparing for a new beginning. Again, King of Pentacles coming through. We just had that in the other deck. I'm focused now on making this work, and he's going to make that move, okay, when the time is right. So you've got to be patient with the when. You know, because this is slow-moving energy as well. I feel it's like it will happen when the time is right. I can't really give you a timeline. I mean, when I personally connect with the Fool as a reader, and everyone reads tarot different, I connect with the new year. So between now and the new year, he's focused on doing this right. So what's your guidance? Hey, Kat, welcome. Your guidance is to remember that you're never alone, because you may feel that way sometimes. And you're never alone because you have angels around you, loved ones in heaven, support here on the channel. We're like a family here. You're not alone. If you feel lonely, go for a walk, say hi to someone in the street, you know. So you're never alone. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? Tara, and now what I do is, this may help you, you know, whenever I'm feeling a bit melancholy, it's a word I like to use, I start singing. I don't sing to God. I was doing it last night. I just start singing about my situation, then I feel better. And I say things like, why am I stressing over this? And why am I worrying? You know, and then I just get myself out of the funk I'm in. I hope that, because you start laughing then about things. Tara, thank you for the donation. What are Ben's feelings? So what are Ben's feelings? So I know he's got burdens. Well, he wants to speak his truth to you. And what he wants to tell you is that with you, it feels right. It feels like fireworks and spark. And he's never felt that way with anybody else. That's the true feeling, that you have this spark that's undeniable. Of course I care. Because you may feel like he doesn't care. Like he doesn't give it ass. And he does. Of course I care. How could I lie to you? I'm sorry. Maybe he's lied about his feelings or hid his feelings, or he could have lied about something else. I'm sorry I did that to you. Of course I care. I feel this is more about him making you feel like you don't matter, but no one can make you feel that way. You know, you've got to remember that it's his own fears and worries that causes that problem. So he's asking you for time. He's saying it's worth it. It's worth the time it's taking. So like he's saying, give me time, and then I'll have something to say. I will propose something to you. So if you give him time, and this doesn't mean you waste, because obviously it means live your life, do your own thing. If you need to explore things with the other one, was it M, then obviously do that. But I feel it's worth it, because at the right time he will say what he wants to say. He will propose, or there's a proposal there. So this could be about marriage in the future. But I feel if you give him time, it will be worth it, because he will say what he wants to say. And remember, he's saying to you, I want to speak my truth. Okay? And he's saying, I have something to say. So he will talk to you when the time is right. But you've got to have patience in the when. Let me see if I've got timing. Hope. Okay, there's hope there. And you've got strength. So this could be between the Lionsgate portal and February, because you've got Leo and Aquarius. Now, they could be significant signs for you, but I'm seeing this as a sign of August to February is the timeline for when he's going to speak his truth. I hope that helps, okay? Patricia, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, I saw 11:11 for the third night. What's coming? So again, 11:11 is a huge sign about making your wish and the universe having your back and, trusting the universe and trusting the process and all of that. It's a big number that says, hey, I'm with you. The universe is with you. Now, that's a sign about union moving forward. Look at this. You've got unity in the Chariot here. This is like the Ten of Cups and the Chariot coming out in the Tarot. So you've got it's a big message that you're manifesting what you want. And I feel what you want is union, that relationship. So the Chariot is about Cancer season, June, 21st of June to 22nd of July. So this is a big message about things moving forward. So you could come together during the Cancer season. Okay, so what you're manifesting is union, and that 11:11 is make a wish. And it's like the universe saying, don't forget to keep your thoughts on what you want because it's manifesting. Something is coming, it's happening. So things are definitely moving forward from June. You're moving towards union. I'd say you're moving into union, but don't grab onto that and then get disappointed if things don't happen quickly. But you're definitely moving towards union. I hope that helps again. Wish right now, thank you for the donation. DM's feelings, girlfriend situation, what's the divine plan? So how is your masculine feeling, okay? How is he feeling? I want to speak my truth. So he wants to tell you how he really feels. And he is loving, he wants to be loving. So the divine plan is for him to be very loving towards you. And he is healing at this time. He's saying, my wounds hurt me. So remember his wounds, his fears, his struggles, they hurt him. So he's hurting more than you know. He has got something to say to you. He wants to propose something to you. But again, it's got to be when the timing is right. Because he said, I want to speak my truth, and that's the proposal. This isn't about him proposing to his girlfriend before your ego grabs onto that, because the ego grabs onto things, This is about what he wants to do with you. He has something to say. And he wants to speak his truth, but his wounds are currently holding him back, okay? He wants to be loving and kind with you and gentle with you, but he is holding himself back. So what's the divine plan? What's the divine plan for you? To move into easier times, for things to get easier. Really what the divine wants, what God wants, is for you to relax and be calm and more allowing of the journey to unfold, letting things happen naturally and knowing that better times are coming. I feel as you move beyond the full moon, see the full moon there? I feel as you move beyond the full moon, you're going to feel that way anyway. You're going to feel much easier about things. So relax and rest and calm your mind. They give me fear. So it's not like I can say, the divine plan is for you to be together, because what God is saying to you, the divine plan is for you to feel more calm and relaxed. And that's really the divine plan for everyone. And listen to your intuition. They give me an itchy nose. And to listen to your intuition and trust what you feel. So what's going on with these karmic situation? So they're acting like it's the Ten of Cups, perhaps living a life that seems good on the surface, but it's a lie. Playing happy families, and inside he's craving something passionate and real, and he has that with you. Okay, so always busy. Okay, honey, of course. Let me put you on. Hang on. There you go. Okay, there you go, honey. So always busy, no time for self. Okay, so he's always doing something that distracts him from what he wants. So he's busy with work or other activities to distract him from facing the truth. So you've got to give that situation time to release, because it may look on the surface like he's got everything, but it's a lie. I hope that helps, okay? Gypsy, thank you for the donation. Should I ask about operations MGMT job and offering my knowledge and experience with my work? It's a gong show. Okay, so if that's what you feel you're guided to do, then obviously do that, And this may be keeping you up at night. Maybe you're overthinking this a bit too much at this current time, because you got the new relationship there. So I feel I feel June, there could be an opportunity to do this in June, or for you to speak up in June. So I feel you're worrying about it now and you don't need to. Instead, just go for it, because I feel this is good. I feel this is definitely something new that you can offer to them, or something new they can offer to you. I feel this is a good sign. I feel don't let the ego get in the way and cause worry and sleepless nights and stress over it, because I do feel your third eye is guiding you. It's like you're feeling guided to do that. And I feel that's moving into place. I feel the answer is yes, okay? You should ask about the job. What else? You've got flowers and you've got owls. So you're very wise. And I feel you've got the knowledge, like you say, offering my knowledge and experience. That's the owl. That's wise. I feel you've got the knowledge. So you could definitely bring something beautiful and allow something to bloom in that situation. So I feel the answer is yes. It says be generous. And generous is about sharing your knowledge. It says success and emotional fulfillment will be yours. There are spiritual messages and great wisdom to be found during this period of transition. And this could definitely be something you're moving towards in June. You may be seeing 11s, 1111. You may be seeing 111. You may be seeing 222 and 333 or 2323 or even 2332. I hope that helps, okay? Wish right now, thank you for the donation. Hotel message. Hotel message. Some noise outside. I don't know what it is. It sounds like a car revving up or something. Business message. Progress in your business. When will DM return my money? So, for your business, you've got progress. Possibly over the next 3 days, 3 weeks, or 3 months, okay? But there is progress. You may feel like you're waiting for your ship to come in or you're waiting for something to happen, but it will. So whenever you're waiting on is going to happen. You just have to be patient with it, but there is progress there. Oh, it's someone across the road mowing the lawn. Okay, it's someone. I was wondering what's that noise. Again, that's a sign of things moving into place. You know, that's like creating a way, setting the stage in a way. Mowing the lawn is like pruning the tree. So I definitely feel with your business, there's progress. Hotel message, 8 of Cups. You may walk away from that in August. Maybe that you decide, right, I'm going to leave that and I'm going to focus on my business because that's how things will progress. So you may be guided to walk away from that, okay? But I feel you may not do that till August time. And that could be on your mind. When will your DM return your money? He is going to do it. So I feel he will return it. Now, again, you're asking for a timeline between now and March. Okay, and it feels like this is sooner than that, obviously, but you're asking for a timeline. How long is a piece of string? When he takes action to give it to you. Because this is action, so I feel he's definitely going to return your money. But if you want a timeline, it could be between now and March. Because the angels are asking you to let go. The quicker you let go, if you stop worrying about it, you could pay it today. You know, but if you're worrying and overthinking or perhaps wanting to see that as perhaps an excuse to talk, then it's going to cause a delay. But he will return it. I hope that helps. And this could even be when he's feeling turned on. The love is at the bottom of the deck there. But this is about being turned on as well. So I feel he wants to, okay? Hope that helps. Shavika, thank you for the donation. Why is T silent? What stops him contacting me? Because he knows that you deserve to be treated correctly. And he knows that he's got to deal with his situation. So again, it's repeating the message. It's like, it's not that he doesn't want to contact you. It's that he wants to come in right. He doesn't want to mess you around. And obviously he's dealing with his circumstances as well. So let's see let's go into some karmic cards. What's his dark struggle? So it's not that he doesn't want to contact you. He's trying to be good, I suppose. Self-control. Look, he's facing his shadows. Now, when he's facing his shadows, it's good that you're not around him because he's in a negative mindset or he's processing or he's not ready. It's like the angel's saying he's just not ready. So instead of trying to force contact or needing contact, focus on filling up your own cup and doing your own thing. And I know that's what you're trying to do anyway. So he's saying, I'm silent because I'm facing my shadows. What stops me from contacting you? I'm facing my shadows. So what's his karmic struggle? Because obviously that will also be part of his shadows. So he's struggling because, and I spoke about this in last night's reading, I did an extended karmic last night with them to you. We shared some good times. So he knows that obviously he's shared good times in his karmic situation and he struggles with that, he struggles with leaving that behind because it's memories. And you know what that's like because you've just released your own karmic cycle. But I feel he's also thinking about you because we shared some great times as reminiscing about you as well. So we've got a no. I feel he won't be silent forever. I feel this no is, will he be silent forever? No. Yeah, it's like you've got to let go of the fear and the struggle. And he's not attracted to that karmic partner. The reason that's not going to last is because he's not attracted to that person anymore. I feel he was at some point, and it would be unrealistic to think otherwise. Okay, because obviously he's married to that person, or he's with that person, he's living with whatever it is, whatever the situation is. So, he's not attracted to her anymore. And that's causing a problem. And he's saying, I feel this, I can stay with friends. It's more, he's trying to remain amicable there. Because he wants to leave in an amicable way. I feel if you haven't watched it, watch last night's Them to You reading, because I feel that will answer all your questions. And he's saying it's time for us both to begin again. This is to the karmic partner. So he knows he needs to release that karmic cycle. But and that's what he's working through, So anything else you need to know? Four of Swords, I'm working out what I want. He's reflecting. So it's not the right time for him to contact you. But again, this is more about you than him anyway, because you're releasing that void, that feeling of, oh, I need something to happen, or I want something to happen, or it feels awkward. And Luke will tell you, because she's going through the same thing too. It feels, and I mean everyone here probably is anyway, but it feels like that void. It's like where you were perhaps in contact before, now you're feeling the space, and it's like, what do I fill that space with? It's like coming off heroin. Not that I've ever come off that, but I mean, it's like coming off a drug. It's like, and this doesn't mean you're limerent either. People say, oh, you're limerent. No. But, that it's like coming off a drug. It's like when Edward says to Bella, you're like a drug to me. That's exactly how it is with counterparts. It's like that obsessive devil energy, and you have to overcome that with the fruit of the spirit and service. I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, like really, because I'm filling the void with God presence. I'm doing exactly the same thing at this time. It's hard. But you have to be strong, okay? You're stronger than any obstacle because God created you strong. That's where faith comes in. You have to find that faith. You can't do it by yourself. I hope that helps. Priyanka, thank you for the donation, honey. Umesh, today's feelings and work-wise and his thoughts for me. So, how is he feeling about you today? Yeah, like Donna says, she's doing the same. I know we are twin flames. Let me just see what the other one is. I will come forward to you in time. So when I'm getting connected with you, I'm not saying that you were twin flames. I feel what this has come out for is because he feels like he has some kind of soul connection to you or some kind of pull to you that he can't explain. And he's saying to you, I will come forward to you in time. So I feel this is definitely about him working his way to perhaps tell you how he feels about you, or even to come and see you in person. Because you're asking about his feelings, okay? This isn't about work, this is about feelings. He knows you are connected in some way. So I feel what he's recognising is, it isn't just platonic or professional or a work. It's like when you're working with someone and you have no feelings for them, there is feelings there. It's like, say, for example, you see someone and you've got no feelings for them. You're indifferent towards them, really, aren't you? You interact with them and do what you need to do. But when there's feelings there, you feel drawn to that person. And I feel that's what he wants you to know. He feels drawn to you in some way. So I'm not saying he's saying, oh, he's your twin flame. It's more, he feels like he has some kind of soul connection, like you've been brought into his life for a reason. That's how he feels. And that's why he feels he's at a crossroads with things. And this could be work as well, because I do feel he struggles with those feelings. And that may get in the way at work. That's why people say don't mix business with pleasure. And that's probably what he's thinking about. Perhaps he's thinking, well, if we weren't working together, we may have an opportunity to be together. So he is mulling things over at this time. Now, don't you panic and worry and think that's going to affect your job, because whatever happens, there'll be other opportunities anyway. But I feel he is trying to work out what his next steps are. And he may need a little bit of time for that. So how is he feeling about your actual work? Well, he doesn't want to separate from you. He doesn't want to end it, because you help him. But I do feel when I'm connecting with this, he's conflicted because of his feelings. He's conflicted because he doesn't quite know what to do. Okay, because he needs a bit of time to work out what to do. So I feel it's not your work. Your work is spot on. But he feels conflicted about working with you because of his feelings for you. And that's nothing you can do. You've just got to let him work through it himself. I hope that helps, okay? Janie T, thank you for the donation, honey. Wes's actions and messages towards me. So what does Wes want you to know? Queen of Swords, you are the strongest person I know. He's very inspired by you. The person you are, the way you've handled yourself, the way you've handled this whole thing. You know, you haven't like chased him down and stalked him and made him do anything. You just give him that space and he admires that. I'm ready for change and preparing to take a leap of faith. So he wants you to know he's getting ready for this new beginning, to have a new life, to start again. And you're the one he wants to start again with, okay? So what else does he want you to know? I want you to be happy, and he wants to make you happy. He feels like you're the one for him. I feel that he does want you to be happy no matter what. So I feel when he comes forward, he's got no expectations. He knows how gorgeous you are. It's not like he's thinking you're waiting around for him. So I feel like he's going to come in and pursue you, because in his eyes, you're the one. That's how he sees it, okay, that you're the one he wants to be with. But I feel he is also kind of preparing himself for you to say, well, I'm already with someone, or I'm not interested. And it's like he would say in that situation, well, I do want you to be happy. So I feel like he is getting ready to take this big, bold move, because he is aware that there could be a rejection. Remember, this isn't from your perspective. This is from his perspective. Well, what if you reject me? But that's not going to hold him back from making a move. If, for example, and this is like in his eyes, the worst case scenario would be you saying, well, no, I'm not interested, or I'm seeing someone. He would say, well, I want you to be happy. So the chemistry is always there. He's always felt the chemistry between you. It's always there. The chemistry is real. The attraction, I want you. So he is coming to you. The law of attraction is, you know, creating the way. And he is going to admit this to you. I want to tell you. So he's saying, I want to admit to you and tell you that the chemistry and the attraction has always been there, that I want you and I want a new beginning with you, and I am willing to take the consequences of you being with someone else. I hope that helps, okay? Gypsy, thank you for the donation. Any message from my DM? What's he thinking and feeling? So what's your DM thinking and feeling? The firework effect, that's what he's thinking and feeling, the chemistry, the desire, the way it's different with you than with anyone else he's met before. So the passion is there, the intensity. And he does miss you, especially at night. You know, when he's lying in the dark, he misses you. When it goes dark, he misses you at night time. And he wants to commit to you. So he's saying, I have been busy working on myself to be able to commit to you. And I am working as well. So he could also be really busy with work. You know, he could just have a lot on his plate, and he wants to commit to you and marry you. That's what he dreams about. So he does want you. Okay, so what else? What else does he want you to know? 10 of Wands. I need to release the baggage that's weighing me down. So he could be busy. He could have a lot on his plate. So October could be a turning point. And I feel he could be waiting until he's dealt with that. Let me just see what he's got on his plate. So it could be that he's not feeling very loved at this time. He's feeling confident at work. So I feel he is busy with work. There's a card on the floor. And this is really interesting, this card's on the floor, because I used this deck when I did a reading yesterday, a collective reading for the channel, and I didn't even know it was there. So it says, things may be scary right now, so don't scream. So you got May, things may. So it may feel a bit scary in May. You may not know what's going on. Okay, so you may need to have a scream. This could be for you. Scream is about scream therapy. You know, when you feel like you need to release something, perhaps have a good scream. It'll do you good. So it's like the angel saying, don't worry if things seem uncertain or a bit scary. It'll be okay. So I feel that he's feeling confident at work. He's at a crossroads. His heart is pointing out a path, and that's to you. But his ego is scared of change. So again, this could be about him dealing with his fears, for me to see that, okay? And he's asking you not to give up on him, because he will make a move with the Knight of Wands. He will make a move. So he's asking you to trust him to make that move. I hope that helps, okay? I'm just going to nip to the bathroom, okay? Because I've been on for 1 hour and 30. I need to stretch my legs. So I'm going to come back and do JL. Okay, so bear with me a second. I won't be a minute, okay? I'll just go and get some relief up there. that's better. Let me have a drink. That's better. Okay. Right. Whew. Okay. 1 moment later. Okay. So JL, thank you for the donation, honey. Morning, any messages from B today? So what does B want you to know today? What does B want you to know today? What does B want you to know? So B is saying to you, I am the divine masculine, okay? So what you need to remember is, if you see this person as your counterpart, regardless of gender, okay, your person is operating in the masculine energy, which means you're in the feminine energy. You're more switched on and sensitive and, you know, tuned into the divine, that kind of thing. So your person is saying to you, B is saying to you, I am the divine masculine. This is a higher love. And they do see it that way. They are missing you. Okay, I feel your person is going through a bit of a dark night of the soul at this current time. So be kind to them. He's saying, be kind to me. That means look at this with compassion. You know, have more compassion for perhaps what B is going through and experiencing, because you may not understand. So B is saying, please be gentle with me. Please be kind with me. I do miss you. I am going through a bit of a dark time because it's a higher love and I'm learning and growing as a divine masculine, okay? So what else does B want you to know today? What else does B want you to know? Our love will conquer all. So the love will find its way. And I feel that B knows that too, because it's a higher love. So remember, everything that's currently happening is happening for growth and learning purposes. So what's your guidance, JL? Your guidance is to know that you are strong, that you are a warrior, and that Archangel Michael gives you that strength and you will prevail. You'll get through it, okay? So affirm that. I am a warrior of this love. I will prevail. Archangel Michael will give you what you need. So what does your person intend to do? What is B's next step? Luke 9 of Cups, to make the dream come true. I feel that B is dreaming about you. You're the reason all of my dreams are coming true. So I feel that B wants to be with you. You're their dream and they're dreaming about you at this current time. It's about making that dream a reality. It's about grounding it into reality. I hope that helps, okay? Ethereal Seeker, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi Liz, may I have a twin flame guidance and guidance towards the move into my new home as it's getting closer to the move. So what's the guidance about your twin flame journey? Let's bring in this stack. So what do you need to know? You're ready to go for what you want. I feel you're ready for whatever is coming your way. You know, this is about the move as well. You're ready for this move because you're in this passionate energy, in this, I'm ready to take action in whatever way that is. I feel you're ready for something new. So your guidance is to just allow things to unfold now and be ready because you are ready for it. So I feel with your new move, you're ready for it. It's not like you're like dreading it or perhaps worried about it. Maybe you are worrying a little bit, but you're ready for it inside. It's like the angel saying you have all the skills and tools and everything you need to deal with it because it is hard moving. You know, it's a big thing when you move. You know, it's you just move. No, it's like it's uprooting your life. It's hard work. It's challenging. It's a struggle. It's draining. It's tiring. And you're ready for it. So I feel it's like the angel saying you're absolutely ready for this move, okay? What else? There it is. There's a hard work. It's hard work, but you're ready for it. So I feel you're going to be putting a lot of work into this between now and August, but it will pay off. Now, I also feel your twin flame journey is also about the hard work. So what I'm picking up on is, I feel you've been ready for something since March. So maybe March time was when this move was all moving forward or things started shifting forward. Because I've got March to August as a timeline of you doing the inner work and the outer work. So it's very likely as you move beyond the Lion's Gate, things are going to improve in all areas of your life. Okay, so what you put the work into, you'll get rewarded for it. So I feel your twin is also doing the work on themselves as well. But I'm seeing this as hard work will pay off, okay? What else? What else do you need to know? Choose to find the blessings in all things in the situation. So affirm it, I'm blessed, I'm grateful. But regarding your move, you can handle it, you're ready for it. And I feel even though you're going to put some hard work into this, by the end of August, you're going to feel like relief. You're going to feel like a sense of satisfaction. And that's with all areas of your life as well. So keep going, keep doing you. The doors are opening. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Donna, thank you for using milestone, honey. Good morning, Liz. Any messages from Mark today? So what's going on with Mark today? He said, I think about us, memories. So he's nostalgic, going over the past. You know, obviously you communicate through music as well. So he could be listening to music, could be thinking about you late at night as he falls asleep. And he wants to touch you, tenderness. So he thinks about touching you. He thinks about times where he may have already touched you, where he's wanted to. So he's very tender in the way he's thinking about you at this current time. What else? I try and understand why you want me. So there is a little bit of insecurity there, but my feelings for you are real. And he knows they are. But he does perhaps think, why do you want me? Or why isn't there anyone else? Or not that he thinks there's anything wrong with you, but he's like, whoa, you're so amazing. Why haven't you been snapped up yet? What's going on? You know, is this, well, it's like he feels very lucky that you are his. That's what I'm picking up on. So your guidance is to just trust the journey, which I know you're doing, because you're finding peace with things and you're finding your own place in the world. Now, this could also be a sign as well that between now and February, you're finding your own place. And this could be about home, like living somewhere. So I don't know if you're thinking about moving or making some kind of home change, but I feel you're finding your place. You're finding your place in the world, or you're finding your place. I feel this is more about like a home or somewhere you're going to live. So, and that could be something you've been wanting since April, but perhaps you've been afraid to let go of what you're currently in or doing for some reason. And that could be, because didn't you say you're with family or things? And it could be because you're perhaps wanting them to be okay, or you're looking after them, or there's something family orientated going on. So I'm getting from April just gone to February as a timeline for you finding your own place. Or, and this could definitely be with him too. You know, like finding somewhere together. I've just realised I've put some of these cards on top of that deck. I'll just put them back. So what else is going on? Delays are necessary for protection purposes, which, you know, something is in the way, block. So the block needs to be lifted. So again, what I've got coming through here is, I feel that there could be a delay, because I know you're asking me about Mark, but again, it's all connected because you are one soul. And I've got this message where I need to share with you and I have to give you what's coming through. There may be a necessary delay for some kind of move until February. I'm in the middle of decorating with the help of my family. So if there's something going on with a move or something to do with home or whatever it is, there's a delay until February. Something is in the way until February. So that could be, and this could even be about you perhaps remain where you are until February and then there's some kind of move or change. So it may not even resonate in this current moment because that's something that's coming in the future that the angels want me to get over to you. Okay, so just be aware that that's come in. Just perhaps jot it in your journal that February could be significant for a move. Me block. So what he's saying is, in May, where we currently are, it's better for me to be alone because I'm finding my power. So I do feel in the rest of May, and I know there's only a few days left, he's been finding his power. So the whole of May, he's been finding his power to perhaps speak up to this karmic person in his life. So fear is keeping him stuck, and that's why he denies the truth. So it's only his fear that keeps him where he is. So I feel what he wants you to know is he is going to make his move when the time is right. He's thinking about you, dreaming about you, wanting you. But there could be some kind of delay for a reason. Everything is delayed for a reason. You know that anyway. Just pull one card for you. So you may be sleeping better as well, or you're going to. Okay, I sleep well and wake up rested and refreshed. Or this could be something you're manifesting. I sleep well, I wake up rested and refreshed. That's an affirmation. That's something you can affirm to the universe, and then your sleep will improve. Especially if sleep's been a bit strange. Like, you know, last night I slept really well. The night before I couldn't sleep at all. Obviously because of the heat, but other things as well. But affirm it, I sleep well and I wake up rested and refreshed. I hope that helps, okay? Sometimes the message you need to hear comes through, not what you're perhaps wanting to know about. Because I feel I need to share that with you about this move in some way. I hope that helps. Okay, I'm going to say no more donations so I can catch up because I'm an hour behind, exactly an hour behind. So no more donations, please, after CC Lynn, so I can get in front. So I can catch up, okay? Because I think I've told Donna say there was 15 donations or something, so I need to get in front. So no more donations. Mods, if you can put that in the chat for me, please. I'm sleeping really well. The last 2 nights I've not slept well. So that's a really great affirmation to use then. Sleep well and wake up rested and refreshed. And then even if you perhaps don't sleep well, you're still going to feel refreshed and rested. So Natalia, thank you for the donation, honey. Piao Piao Pixie Power. And the same to you. Where's my thing? Piao Pixie Power. Remember when I used to do that? A message for me, please. So what do we need to know for the beautiful Natalia, okay? So what do we need to know for Natalia? Oh, you've got the Chariot and Unity. I love that these two are coming out together. And they flew out, okay? So this is such a huge sign that you're moving towards union. You're moving towards the reunion. Because I feel for you and your twin, it's more about him reaching out to you or you reconnecting. And I feel that's what you're moving towards. You may even think in your mind yourself, it's unrealistic to think you're moving straight into union. So it's about coming together. That's what I'm seeing. So you're moving towards coming together. Cancer season could be significant for this. So there could be reaching out around this time. But something is definitely shifting forward. It says, charge ahead with confidence, stay strong and focused. A time of divine understanding, renewal, peace and hope. You radiate and attract great love. So you're attracting all the good stuff in because you're being you. And I do feel as well, this is a bit like, this is June energy anyway, with it being a 6 card there. So I do feel that June is a turning point. And I feel since 2024, you've been feeling much stronger and much more confident within yourself. You may have even felt since then you've had the inner union. So what else do you need to know? So your person is saying, give me time, okay? Our love is real. If you give him time, he'll prove this to you. But the love is real, because at times you may go into doubt or your own struggle. And he's saying, it is real, give me time. So he needs more time. So what's your guidance? Okay, what else do you need to know? So you've got 8 of Pentacles. Between now and August, you're learning everything you can about this journey, about yourself, about life. You're becoming very, very spiritual and strong, okay? So Lionsgate may be significant. You know you're guided, you know you're protected, and you also are enjoying your freedom at this time as well. I love my freedom. So you're enjoying that, and the angels are reminding you what a gift it is. I pay my own bills. So this is about you paying your own way and doing your own thing. You don't rely on anybody. Because again, you are an independent person, strong. And if you're not afraid to try new things, you go places, do things, and you do. And you are very inspiring in that way. Getting on a plane, I think it's super inspiring to live where you live and get on a plane and come and spend weeks in England on your own. I mean, that's something very, I'd be a bit afraid to go to a country on my own in that way. So I feel, and I've gone places on my own. I have many places, but not far off, Furthest I've gone on my own is Switzerland, but going on, it's like if I go on a plane to go to America, that's like something I really want to do, but there's fear there, So honestly, you are a true inspiration. You want to be very proud of yourself for what you do. And I feel your twin is very inspired by you. I hope that helps, okay? Goody, thank you for the donation, honey. Great to see you. Hi there, dear Liz. Do you have a message from G? Thank you. So what does G want you to know? You're definitely going to reconnect. You just disconnected and reconnected. You just a bit of time to think. So whenever that happens, I always see that as a sign of reconnecting anyway, especially if you're thinking, are we going to talk again? When's it going to happen? And I need time to think. Lady says, come visit us in the US. Definitely I want to, and I will be doing, definitely. I know it's in the cards for me. And I know I've got a big bond with Abraham Lincoln as well. I know I've had a past life with Abraham in some way. So I definitely do want to come. So what he's saying, Goody, is I need time to think and then we'll reconnect, okay? So what is he getting real about? Feminine, you are. Now, I feel this about you being the divine feminine. So I feel that's confirming to you that this journey is guided by the angels, that you know that you are a twin, that you know that even when you go into perhaps struggle with a label or whatever it is. Oh, have a great day, Natalia. And thank you for jumping in, honey. But I definitely feel that you know that you are the divine feminine, knows it too. And I feel feminine is also about the way he sees you. He sees you as a very feminine person. Someone who's very attracted to, he feels drawn to you. And he knows that your connection is guided too. Guided by the angels. He feels it because he knows he can't give up on this. And he is giving back to himself, and that's also important. And he's reminding you that's also what he's teaching you, and that's what he has taught you since you've known him. to get back to yourself, to give back to yourself. That's so important, not just make it all about the other person. And obviously that's what we learn on this journey, isn't it? To find that power with self and source. And then everything else comes first. And it's when we tend to put them before that we get into the problems. So what's your guidance? You've got me and the universe have got a thing going on. I love that. So you know that you and Swami have got a thing going on, that you and the universe have got a thing going on, you and God have got a thing going on. And that means that the universe has got your back and you know you are loved. And again, this card keeps coming out for the divine feminines, but I pay my own bills, because I feel this about remembering that to the masculines, and there's fear around this, that intimidates them. Obviously, they love the fact that we pay our own bills, that we're independent and strong, but they also think, you don't need me, because they are wanting to be the provider as well. So we have to remember, and that's why you've come up as the feminine, which is about you allowing them to take the lead and do things as well. Let's get one more card with the full moon. Anything else you need to know for Goody? Yeah, independence, there it is, success, doing your own thing. And I feel that's very inspiring to him, but it also intimidates him at the same time. Because you know, through this connection, you're becoming your greatest version with soul growth with the Page of Pentacles. So you know that you're both learning and growing through this time. You're both learning to be independent. You're both learning to give back to you. So I just want to see what his next step is. He's going through a tower as well, and you may be being protected from that tower, because he's saying, my life is falling apart, it's scaring me, but I know it's necessary change. So he could be going through some upheaval in his own life. So I'm just going to get you one more card from your angels. What do your angels want you to know? You've got Phoenix and the Lovers. So I feel the Lovers is definitely about coming back together and making that choice. It says there are two paths ahead, be true to yourself. And again, this is about you making the right choice for you. And the Phoenix rising. Be prepared to be renewed after a period of crisis. So I feel this about reconnecting. Maybe you've had a period of crisis, worry. Even if it was just like a day of crisis, where you're perhaps wobbling around a bit, when we have these wobbles, you keep rising up. You rise strong like the true warrior you are. And you're also passionate about your life. But I feel you're definitely going to have a choice to make in love. And this could even be someone else coming in who's interested in you. Because the more you rise, the more attractive you become. And you are a very gorgeous person anyway, inside and out. I hope that helps, okay? And Joanne, thank you for the donation, honey. DM's current thoughts and feelings towards me. So DM's current thoughts and feelings. Let's just do a message for you first of all. So there may be some kind of karmic ending that needs to happen, and you're trusting in that karmic ending. Now, Libra season could be significant as well, but I feel that's what you're perhaps working through yourself. So the angels are asking you to trust that whatever is in the way is going to be moved out of the way. So what does he want to say to you? The Empress, I know who you are. Your nurturing power is guiding me home, and I do want to spend the rest of my life loving you. I want to marry you. Look at this for powerful mirroring, but I need to sort out this karmic situation. You've got Justice mirrored. Your cards is cards, Justice. So what he's saying is, I do know who you are, and I do want a life with you, but I'm reviewing my life now at this moment to release myself from karmic binds and toxic things to find peace. I need emotional balance. And you're saying, I trust in the karmic ending. So you're being asked to trust that whatever the karmic thing is, whether it's a relationship or just his fear or whatever, he will deal with that to be with you. And Libra could be significant for this. Libra season, could be significant for this. 23rd of September to 22nd of October. I hope that helps, okay? Bina, thank you for the donation. May I get his midnight thoughts and bucket messages? So what are his midnight thoughts? Road trip, and you got magnetic. So first of all, he feels pulled to you, which is what we connected with earlier as well, okay? So I feel an irresistible pull towards your body like a moth to a flame. Now, we've talked, haven't we, about the moth to a flame? You could be seeing more moths, but he's reminding you that you are the flame. Let him come to you. And remember, that's what he's learning. So I do feel in these dreams he's having about you, and these midnight thoughts he's having about you, he's thinking about taking control and moving towards you. Because he's saying, I want an intimate moment with you in the car driving around. So he may actually have a fantasy as he's falling asleep, but it's more likely he has a vivid dream that he remembers, where he's driving around with you and you have some kind of intimate moment in the car. So it could be like you pull into a car park. I'm sure you've seen 50 Shades. If you haven't, there's a bit in 50 Shades where, I think it's in the last film, I can't remember, I think it's the last one, where she's driving the fast car and it turns her on and they pull up in the car park and have a bit of a hanky-panky. And he may be having fantasies like that. Maybe he's dreaming about you or thinking about you when he's actually driving in his car. And that could be when he's actually finding time to deal with that pleasure, because it may be that when he's at home he can't do that. So he may actually find a secluded space and have a minute in his car thinking about you. Okay, but what he's letting you know is he's magnetically drawn to you, okay? You'd be surprised how these divine masculines deal with their pleasure, okay? So bucket messages. Something fell out there. You've got tall. I don't know if he's tall. Tall, if he's not tall, tall can be about standing tall, feeling stronger, looking at things in a higher way. He's definitely connecting with you through music. You've got songs there, and all paths lead home. So he's showing you through songs that he's meant to be with you. Okay, we've got bar. So I feel this about you raising the bar in your own life, putting your boundaries down. You may have an opportunity to connect at a bar. So this could be like perhaps as a work event or something. Grey hair is about wisdom. So I'm not saying he's definitely got grey hair, but it's about getting wiser. Green eyes is also about jealousy. So I feel he could get jealous. And the Grinch. So he may be a bit moody, or the Grinch is obviously just moody sometimes, but he can also be a bit mean. And you've seen him sometimes like that. So when you're seeing him as a bit mean, just raise your vibration. Remember, it's not about you, it's about what he's going through. I hope that helps, okay? Ashwini, thank you for the donation, honey. 3D message from him, please. So what does he want you to know today? I am transforming, okay? You may be seeing 555, you may be seeing butterflies, dragonflies, because the firework effect is there. So what he really wants you to know is the chemistry and desire he feels for you, it's always been there and it's strong. That hasn't gone away. He's always felt that way for you. And he is changing. So October could be significant here because he's saying, I need to release the baggage that's weighing me down. Now, it's in reverse, so I feel he is doing that now. Okay, and you've got the death card. I am changing. Okay, transforming. I am changing. I'm no longer the person I was, and I'm still becoming the person who I will be. Great changes happening for our connection. Scorpio could be significant, or Scorpio season, especially with the October coming through with the 10 of Wands there. So I am feeling that between now and October, he is going through a big shift, okay, big transformation. So what's going on in his karmic situation? So flying out to that, you've got the World. He wants to complete that cycle. It's there again. So the karmic cycle is ending because the lessons have been learned. He knows it's time to move on. So again, you've got to be patient with this and trusting now, because you're at this crossroads, this pivotal time where he knows what he needs to do. He said, I see you on the big screen. So he's seen you. That means he could have been to a cinema, or maybe he's got a big TV and he's watching a film and he sees you there. Or he could even be watching you, because obviously I know you've got your own YouTube channel. So he could be watching you on a big screen, like a tablet or a laptop or something like that. So I see a big screen as in bigger than your phone, okay? Or maybe he's got a big phone. But I feel this as he's seen you, like he's been reminded of you in that way. So what's your guidance today? What's your guidance? You've got, remember, you're never alone, because you may feel alone. You're not. You've got support. You've got angels around you. You've got your communities that you connect with here, Nana, everyone else, okay? And you are playful and fun. Affirm that. I am playful. I am fun. So instead of being serious and stressed out, be playful and fun. You may be seeing dolphins. And that's the energy you need to be in to attract in what you want. I hope that helps, okay? And then we got Ashwini again saying, 3D message my friend, ask from her DM, please. So what does your masculine want to say? My passion and love for you drives me wild. I know I need to make a choice or a decision, and I'm ready to fight for our love. So between now and July, your person's going to fight for you. No more donations, please, so I can catch up, okay? So what else? So mods, if you can put in no more donations. I know you already are, but so there's an upheaval going on in your masculine's life as to create the way. There is always a reason for the upheaval. There's always a reason why things are happening the way they are. So there is some struggle they're currently going through, and there is a reason for that. And if you're going through any struggle, remember it's happening for you to grow you. Instead of thinking, oh, why is this happening to me? It's happening to grow you. So your guidance at this time is to believe in yourself and to know again that you are never alone. Maybe you and Ashwini help each other through that too. But you're saying, I believe in myself. I know who I am. And your masculine knows it too. So that's believing in yourself as a divine feminine, knowing your own worth and value, remembering who you are. And he's saying, I see you. So he's definitely watching you in some way. I hope that helps, okay? Jacinta, thank you for the donation. Jacinta says, what is the full moon in Sag bringing for me and my mum? I'm a Sagittarius rising. So what's the full moon bringing for you? So you've got cracker, something is going to be a surprise. There's a surprise coming. I feel it's a good surprise. So don't think the worst. Remember, when surprises come in, you may tend to think the worst or worry. And you're being asked to have optimism and hope and faith instead. So positive energy is going to surround you with this full moon. Love, joy and good fortune await. And obviously you're saying I'm a Sagittarius rising. So that's you rising up from the ashes. You are an archer in that way. Keep your vision strong. What you focus on grows. So I feel you're being guided to think positive. And it's not just about this full moon. It's between now and July. There's better things on the horizon. You know, a good surprise. Think of a cracker, a Christmas cracker. Makes a bang, but there's a treat in there. So something that may shock you will be a good surprise. And you've got wish fulfillment, dreams coming true, and walking away from things that keep you stuck. So remember, the full moon is an opportunity to release what needs to go, to focus on your dreams manifesting instead. So I feel it's going to be a good thing for you. So let me bring in an affirmation you can use with this full moon. You've got, be grateful that you are you. Okay, so affirm, I'm grateful, I am me. But I feel really what this message is about. It's about being grateful for everything. I'm grateful for you. So be grateful for your mum. I feel she's very grateful for you, even if she isn't perhaps showing you that at this moment or telling you that. So think, mum, I'm grateful for you. Think full moon, I'm grateful for you. Think your twin, I'm grateful for you. But most importantly, be grateful for yourself and the person you are, because you are magnificent. You are magnificent in human form, and you're being reminded of that. I hope that helps, okay? Ems, thank you for the donation, honey. DM messages and job opportunities, please. What do we need to know about work? There could be a new cycle coming in here with the world. You could be completing a cycle. So you could be ending a job for a new one or going for something completely new. So the angels say around work, be open to new possibilities, and be open to new possibilities in all areas of your life. So, you know, don't hold yourself back thinking, oh, I'm not talented enough for that, or I haven't got the skills for that, or I don't know if I should be doing that. Just go for what your heart is calling you to do. So there's definitely going to be a new beginning, a new cycle, but you may be completing an old cycle first, okay? And that can also be to do with patterns of behaviour regarding your twin flame journey as well. So your masculine is saying, I think about being with you and you do matter to me. So you do matter to him, no matter how things currently seem, no matter what the circumstances are, and he does think about being with you. Okay, what else does he want you to know? He thinks about communicating because he will reach out to you. So if you're wanting communication, he is going to reach out. Stay positive, keep your thoughts optimistic, stay hopeful. There is hope in this situation. And the more grateful you are, the quicker things will come in. I'm thankful for you, gratitude. So be grateful, stay positive, and he will reach out. And I feel he is grateful for you and he is feeling a bit more positive. So what's your guidance? You've got, and this is the thing, you know, you can take it or leave it. Get to that point where you say, do I want you back? Maybe, maybe not. I'm okay either way. Now, this doesn't mean that you're obviously being indifferent or you don't care, because of course you care. But if you've stepped into that surrender energy where you're like, I'm okay either way. Maybe I want you back. Maybe I don't. I'm okay. I don't need you in my life. I want you in my life, but I don't need you in my life. And that's when the doors open. And you may also start sleeping better as well. This is an affirmation. I sleep well and wake up rested and refreshed. I sleep well. So you may be sleeping better as well. Okay, or you may start sleeping better after the full moon. One more card for you. The Empress. Remember who you are. You are beautiful and loving and you deserve love. So you can affirm that. I'm a beautiful, loving being and I deserve love. So get to that point of surrender where you're like, take it or leave it. I know what I deserve and I'm willing to wait for it. I hope that helps, okay? City Cat, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, happy Friday. Can I have a message please from my DM, of course. So what's your masculine want you to know today? So hear my message through music. So he's communicating with you through songs, okay? Now, there may be a specific song you're already hearing. If you hear a song today, what's it going to say to you? That he wants to reach out. So you're going to hear songs that tell you he wants to communicate. And he's listening to that song late at night. So you may actually hear this song late at night, or you could have a message popping into your mind late at night with music, but he could be listening to something at night and that's making him want to reach out to you. So he could actually be playing some music and then you're in his head and he's like, I need to reach out to you. So what song is coming through today? Love Bites. I'm scared of losing you. He's going to reach out to you because he's scared of losing you. Okay, and he's also afraid of being vulnerable. You know, Love Bites by Def Leppard. It's about being afraid to get close to someone. So I do feel that he's also dealing with vulnerability issues, but he's perhaps worrying about you moving on or being with someone else, and that's why he's going to reach out. So let's get one more card. Anything else you need to know? Look at this. This is a sign of impending commitment. Your twin intends to return to you and be with you forever. They want to be back in your life this time for good. So you could hear Back for Good by, who sang that? Oh my goodness me, it's on the tip of my tongue. Come on, who is it? What's his name? Want you back for good. Oh my goodness me, who are they? Take that. See, take that. And it's fate and destiny. Your twin knows you are twin flames and it's destined for you to be together. So you are my destiny, Lionel Richie. And God has created you perfectly for each other. You were made for each other and nobody else will ever truly satisfy you because it was designed that way. Okay? So your twin understands on a deep level nobody else will do, and you are the one they need in their life. They are making changes deep within them to feel worthy of your love. Release for you now. I hope that helps, okay? And they give me that song, It's Got to Be Perfect. It's got to be perfect. I know I can't sing. I'm just thinking, who's that by? It's got to be perfect. God, my voice is awful. God didn't design me with a voice. I sing to God. My voice is actually really good. But when I'm trying to sing to you guys, it's awful. Not that I've ever wanted to sing. I'm not into that. But, you know, my voice, I know it's not very good. But perfect. Who sang that one? It's got to be perfect. It's got to be perfect. Who sang that one? Donna will tell you. I can't think who it was, but I think you probably know. It wasn't Katie Lang, was it? Who was that? Who sang that one? Anyway, you know what I mean. You may hear that song too. That's what your masculine feels. It needs to be perfect, and with you it can be. So Poojar, thank you for the donation. Poojar says, what's H thinking about yesterday's late night chat? So what is H thinking about? I promise you union. So he's thinking about being with you. So whenever the late night chat was about, it's not the content, it's how it's made him feel. So he's saying, I promise you union. I promise you we're going to be together. I promise you I'm going to see you again. I promise you something's going to move forward. That's what you need to know from this. So you could see a stag, okay? What else is he thinking about that chat? What else? I want to show you off in my world and I think about kissing you. And I'm so sorry I did that to you. So he also feels guilty or sad about something he's done. So he may apologise, or maybe he did apologise to you, or he wants to apologise, but he wants to show you off in his world, and maybe he's apologising and he hasn't done that yet. Okay? And he thinks about kissing you, obviously. So that's how he feels. Let's get one more card. Anything else? He's saying, remember that I know you, okay? I need time, that's all. Be patient with me. So you've got to be patient with him. Now, whether that's for a reply, you need to be patient. Don't push him to reply or reach out again or make a move or do something, or just be patient with the process of the journey itself, but give it time. I hope that helps, okay? Jacinta, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, what's the weekend bringing for me and my mum? I've already answered that question. Tomorrow is my birthday. I turn 30. Happy birthday. I don't know why, Liz, I'm feeling anxious about the future. Well, you don't need to, because you got the cracker card coming in. And I'm not surprised with it being your birthday that you got the cracker card, because wherever it went anyway, because that's about great surprises. So obviously it's your birthday. So you're going to get surprises. You know, you're going to get little crackers, little gifts and things you can open, and you open a cracker. So it's good. It's good news. You know, obviously don't worry about the future because it's written, you know, God knows what he's doing. God's in charge. Just enjoy it. You know, 30s are great. You know, I love my 30s. I mean, I'm 50 this year, so I'm heading into my 50s, but 30s were great. You know, you learn the lessons and you grow and evolve. And what is it Sarah Jessica Parker said in Sex and the City? I can't remember what she said. So something like 20s, you drink the drinks, 30s you buy the drinks, 40s you buy the drinks. It was something she said. I can't remember what that quote was, but it was really good. So just enjoy it. 30, I think 30 and fabulous. So you've got playing. There could be some travel coming up as well. Look, you've got celebrations, gifts. There you go. That's your birthday itself. And you've got fire, action, feeling good, feeling excited. You may also get Kundalini rising. It says, let go of any emotional upheaval. That's the stress you're feeling. And embrace the renewal of this present moment. And it says, embrace the renewal of the present. And I feel that's about the gifts you're going to receive and the fact that it's your birthday and enjoy. It says you're ready to bring new and exciting things into your life. And that could also be some travel. You know, some travel journey is indicated either physically or metaphorically. Your life will become more full. So your 30s are probably going to feel much better than your 20s. So enjoy it. Just get ready for it. Okay, don't think the worst, think good stuff, okay? Like Reluka says, turning 37 this summer. I'm turning 50 this year, and I'm quite excited. I feel grateful and blessed that I've been here for 50 years. You know, I'm like, thank you, God. I hope I'm here for longer. I hope I make it to 50. You know, we've got to be grateful for every single moment we have and embrace it and enjoy it. And, you know, I remember I used to be, when I was like 30, I used to be like, if someone said to me, how old are you? I'd be like, nearly 31, nearly 32, nearly 33. I never said I'm 30. If I was 31, I'd never say I'm 31. I'd say I'm nearly 32. It's like I was always excited about, you know, my life. You know, I'm nearly 50. And that's how I suppose I'm doing it now. How old am I? I'm nearly 50. You know, so it's exciting. It's like, you know, I met up with, like years ago, when I was in my 20s, and you know how this is. You think someone who's 50 is really old, don't you, when you're 20? But when you get to 50, you realise, well, it isn't old at all. It's like my sister is 8 years older than me, and she looks fantastic. You know, she's heading towards 60. She's like, I'm nearly 60. Like, her new boyfriend is nearly 70, and he looks fantastic. You know, and it's like how you see things differently when you get older. You know, like when you're in your 20s, you think 50 is old, don't you? But it isn't at all. Age is illusion anyway. I hope that helps again. Donna, who sings that song? It's got to be perfect. Who sings that song? You'll know. Who sings that song? I was just saying that before. That song is important for someone. And I can't think who sings that. It's got to be perfect. Who sings that? Yeah, Donna will know because she's into her music and connected with Archangel Sandalphon. Antonio, thank you for the donation. Antonia says, hi Liz, may I have a message from my DF? I want to be in my masculine energy, but I know I need to let her unblock me. Well, again, you know, and the thing is, remember, fairground, yes, that's it. I don't know why I got Katie Lang in my head. But yeah, fairground, is it fairground attraction? So I want to be in my masculine energy, but I know I need to let her unblock me. So at the end of the day, yes, you are the divine masculine, but currently your role is divine feminine. That doesn't mean you're not a masculine, or it doesn't demasculate you in any way. It means at this current time, you are the more sensitive, switched on one, you know? And she's in the masculine role because she is running from this in a way. She's still in the matrix and she's got to be unplugged. And so she's the masculine, you're the feminine. Now, when you're together, it will balance out. And the more you get close to union, it will balance out anyway. So obviously, you know you want to operate in your masculine energy, and you are. You are to, because she knows how you feel, even if that's just through your energy. But you've got to let her unblock you, you're right, okay? So channel that masculine energy into other things like your career, or going to the gym, or doing something creative, or doing some project like, I don't know, some DIY, or something that kind of puts you into that fixing role. I'm going to fix this, I need to fix this, or fix this car, or fix this shed, or fix this broken item, or channel it into that, okay? Because she does need to unblock you. So the thing is, when you block, you can't do anything anyway. you're meant to surrender. That's why you get blocked, okay? Because we keep pushing and pushing until we get blocked, and then there's nothing we can do but give it to God, okay? So she's saying, and this is the thing, you got Page of Swords, because the Page of Swords is the need for truth and clarity, and I feel she is watching you, even though she's blocked you, and they give me fear. Okay, you feel that as well, you sense that. However, you've got to understand as well, I know you do, but it's about surrendering to it. Understand that delays in this block is necessary for divine timing. The thing is, you're ready for this reunion, you want to come back together, and you do know in your heart that she is loyal to you. So they're saying as well, what card's this moving? Look, Wheel of Fortune, the universe has got your back. So trust the universe is on this, okay? They give me an itchy crown chakra. So you may want to cleanse your crown chakra because you're going to receive ideas and intuition. But really, until she unblocks you, there's nothing you can do. And the thing is, when she unblocks you, don't rush in and message her because she'll block you again. Okay, because you might think, okay, she's unblocked me, now I'm going to be the masculine. No, you need to let her reach out. You've got to let her come to you, no matter how long it takes, because that's her stepping into her power, and then the dynamic will shift. As soon as she's given something to you, then you can step into that role. I hope that helps, okay? Onyx, thank you for being here, honey. We've got Onyx Moon, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, can I get a love reading about my DM? So what does your DM want you to know at this time? What does your DM want you to know at this time? So your DM is saying to you, I love your body. So definitely a lot of kundalini between the two of you, and a lot of passion and dreaming and fantasizing going on. I love it when you dance. Now that means going with the flow. So that's the more you're in the flow of things, the more you're letting go, the more you're surrendering, then the more attracted your twin is to you anyway. The more he wants to move towards you. Well, maybe you love dancing. Okay, so that could be a sign to go and dance or move your body or just be more free-flowing. All we do is argue right now. Well, that's because separation is needed, probably. Because if you're arguing, it doesn't work, okay? But there's a lot of chemistry, so I'm not surprised you're arguing when there's a lot of passion. Because if you weren't passionate about each other, you wouldn't be arguing for one. But there's a lot of desire here. So I love it when you dance is about going with the flow. So this is about you being more relaxed. So maybe you need to relax your energy a bit more. Perhaps you need to go out for a night out and have a dance. Or just dance around the house or something like that. But you've got to release the stress. I feel you're feeling very tense and stressed. And you've got to release that out of you. And you can do that through movement, okay? Even going for a walk, it's free-flowing. So when he's saying, I love it when you dance, this is more about you being in the flow. But he may love it when you dance. Perhaps he's seen you dancing. He loves that, okay? And he's saying, please forgive me. So there is an apology there. I am sorry. I hope you can forgive me. I know I make mistakes. I know I mess up. I know I say things in the heat of the moment because of this passion between us. Okay, because passion creates that, okay? So he's saying you're always in my dream. So he's dreaming about you all the time, constantly, okay? You're in his dreams. I will earn your trust back because perhaps you feel like you don't trust him at this current time. And he will earn that back. And I did a reading yesterday about that. Patience, I need time. So you may need to give each other some space. So I'm not saying you're going to go into full-blown separation. But the thing is, if you're arguing, you need time out. And separation occurs naturally when that happens anyway. And if you're not allowing it to happen, then that's when blocks come in. Give me a block, when people block people. I want what you want. I intend to do this right. I do want what you want. But I feel that there is some kind of healing needed. So let me just have a look at the situation, okay? So what else do you need to know? Yeah, there needs to be a cycle completion, and that could be ending this arguing. He said, is he my twin? I feel he is, but I'm scared and he's coming. Well, first of all, that's something only you can answer. You take the labels away. If the labels are stressing you out, I don't know who he is, I don't know what he said, take the label away. Take the current label away, because you know you've got a soul bond. And think, okay, I'm learning a lesson in this. But if you're saying you're scared, then you need to distance yourself. If you're going through any kind of fear, you've got to get back to you. So you need to ask yourself, what am I afraid of? Am I afraid of him? Or am I afraid of the things he brings out in me? The person I am? Am I afraid of not being with him? What am I afraid of? And you need to face that first, okay? So I'll bring some cards for you in a minute. So he's saying, you are my mirror. I know the power is within me to release all this fear. So remember, you trigger each other for healing purposes. So you'll trigger wounds in him. He'll trigger wounds with you. But I feel that you may be afraid of like creating some kind of separation. Because the world is about completion. And I feel with it being in reverse, you may be afraid of like going into separation for some reason. But you can't lose who or what is meant for you. So you need to be more playful and fun, because maybe it's all serious now and stressful, and be playful and fun. Go out in nature and notice all the blessings around you. You know, do something fun. Go outdoors and do something that makes you feel good, okay? What else, okay? What else do you need to know? You've got walk away, goodbye. I feel that you need to have some time apart. Don't get involved in drama, conflict. It feels like in me, where you currently are, there's drama and conflict. And you may need to say goodbye to that for your own well-being. So I do feel that there could be an opportunity between now and August to go into some kind of separation, or have some time apart, or walk away. And it's not like you say goodbye, because it's never over with twin flames anyway. But I feel you do need some time for you. And if that's resonating with you, and you know that deep within, even if it's bringing fear up, you have to trust in that feeling. Okay? When he pulls away, I panic, I don't know. That's because of, it's like a drug. It's like codependency. It's natural to feel that way, but you're learning to surrender. Okay? Because you do want to reunite and make it better with him. You don't want it to be over. But I do feel you need some kind of space. And you've got to be honest with yourself about that. So don't panic, just breathe and know you're okay. Just think about it. You're okay before him, and you'll be okay when he's not there, because you have the support from heaven. But if it's affecting your well-being, and I feel it is, then you've got to put yourself first. I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, no more donations, please, so I can catch up, guys. I know my mods are putting it in the chat there. So thank you for that, okay? And thank you for my mods for being here, okay? Bella, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, amazing. Met DM and Karmic at an event. How did he feel when he saw me? Why does he refer himself as a fool a lot? Seems to put himself down. Because he feels like a fool for letting you down, for being with this Karmic, for not being with you. He feels like a fool because he's not following his heart. That's why he feels like a fool. So what does he want you to know, okay? Our love is eternal. So he feels the bond with you very strongly. He feels it's eternal. So he does feel the soul connection, even if he hasn't said that, okay? So he does feel what you feel. Please forgive me for ignoring you. So he feels like a fool if he's ignored you in any way. So maybe he felt like at that event he was ignoring you, or he wasn't being himself with you, or he wasn't being the way he normally is with you, or something like that. But he's saying, please forgive me for ignoring you or acting like I don't care when I do care. So that's why he feels daft, because he feels he's ignored you. And that could be to do with contact as well, how you communicate. What else does he want you to know? And you know yourself, yeah, he seems to put himself down because he doesn't feel good enough. He said, of course I care, I am interested. It's just our connection is so intense. So he feels the connection very intensely, and then he perhaps doesn't know what to do, so he could ignore you, and he acts like a fool. And he feels like a fool as well because you make him nervous like a schoolboy. So he gets tongue-tied around you, or even if to you he seems cool, collected and in control, inside he's like a nervous wreck, okay? So what's going on with that karmic person? What's going on with that karmic person? We've got 7 of Pentacles. Well, what he's doing is, whatever's going on in that karmic cycle, he's dreaming about you. And he wants to make the dreams with you real. He was visualizing a different life, and he's praying for change. So even though he's in that karmic situation, he's manifesting what he wants with you. He's dreaming about you. His thoughts are with you. So he's there, and he's struggling with being there, but he's actually manifesting you. That's what's going on. Whatever's going on in his 3D world, he wants to be with you. So what's your guidance at this current time? What's your guidance? You love to get a reading, so I feel it's helping you to watch readings or get a reading, or, having this reading now is probably helping as well. So you love to do that because it brings in validation for what you already know. It helps you perhaps to get through the situation. And you are a natural healer, so you may even love doing readings yourself, or maybe this could be something you've been guided to do. You are magnificent. So this is about knowing your own worth. And I feel that's another reason why he feels like a fool, because he knows how magnificent you are. Have compassion for yourself. So be kinder and loving to yourself. Because maybe you're compassionate towards everything else and everyone else, but you have to also be compassionate with yourself and enjoy being you. Say, I love being me. I am magnificent. And that will bring a natural healing in. And then when you feel you're perhaps having a wobble with what you're going through, get a reading or watch a reading and then have compassion. I hope that helps, okay? Lady PSG, thank you for the donation. While processing my own ancestral cleanup with my family, I'm also feeling deep grief and sorrow regarding DM. What messages does DM have for me? So what's going on? So you know you're going through a big purge then. Well, he's saying to you, you're the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen. So in his eyes, you are beautiful and sexy and wonderful. Everything he's ever wanted in another person. Yeah, and everything you want, I want too. So he does want what you want for the future. Plans, you're on the same page in that way, even if you haven't talked about it. So I feel he's also going through a cleansing as well, because you're mirroring each other. So you may be seeing 13:31 or 12:21 or 11:11. And even 22:22. Okay, but I feel that what you're feeling, he's also feeling, and vice versa. But he is saying everything you want, I want too. So you are on the same page. So, like, you're moving in the right direction is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's towards merging. It could be about marriage in the future as well. So we are one. So you're merging as one. You're feeling more connected. And he's saying home is with you. So you're definitely going to be together in a living environment, possibly marriage as well. But you're going to be in union when the time is right. But he's saying my home is with you. And remember, home isn't a building or a location or a place. Anyway, it's a feeling. And he feels that way. So you know that God is your source and giving you everything that you need. And you are a pioneer of truth. So you are a truth seeker. And you are a light worker, and you're here to help the world as well. So going through your own ancestral cleanup is also going to help other like parts of your journey. So other lineage. So for example, people who are coming after you are also going to be healed through what you're doing, because you're cleaning up your own ancestral wounding. And that's also going to help generations to come as well, because then you'll be the ancestor that they'll be calling on. And you know that God is your source. So anything else you need to be aware of? Yeah, progress over the next 3 months. Progress, becoming the master of your mind, the master of your reality, becoming free within your own self and soul and heart. So you're moving towards something wonderful over the next 2 to 3 months. I hope that helps, okay? Fatima, thank you for the donation. A message from F. So what does F want you to know? So F is saying to you, I don't want to lose you. This is where we are in May, and that's why he's going to return. So you could get contact coming in June. I can't forget you. I'm returning to you soon. So he's saying, I don't want to lose you. Okay, so he's perhaps having nightmares about losing you. And he's saying he also knows that when he's with you, he can enjoy his life. So when he sees a life with you, he's enjoying that feeling, that thought, and he's becoming more calmer. He also sees that you're enjoying your life more, doing your own thing, and that's why he's afraid of losing you. I must do things at my own pace because that's how I'll follow through on my plans. So I feel he's been working more on self-love, self-care, and you're being patient with him anyway while he's going through this. And he's saying, that's why I'll follow through, because you're giving me time and space. So I feel you're allowing him to do the work on himself. And you've probably pulled your energy back, and that's why he's feeling like he's going to lose you. Yeah, you're saying, I am focused on the good things in my life that remind me to shine. So you're in the energy of the sun. You're feeling the warmth in you. You are focusing on blessings. Even when you have a bad day, you're still finding the blessing in that day, or looking on the bright side, or looking for a silver lining. And you are the warmth of the sun, and he misses it when you're not there. So if you are asking as well a specific question, the answer is yes to that question. And there will be a positive outcome, because the more positive you are, the more positivity you attract. What else does he want you to know? What else? Okay. We've got just let go. And that's your guidance. Focus on the sun, the warmth, the happiness, the blessings. And when you let go, that's when he wakes up. He's saying, I'm in awareness because you're surrendering. So because you're surrendering, he's waking up. I hope that helps, okay? CC Lynn, thank you for the donation. Block there could be some blocks. How does my love feel today? I feel so much love, okay? So there could be some blocks in communication still, but he's going to do something spontaneously. When I make a decision, things happen quickly. So I feel that he's going to come forward in a spontaneous way when you don't expect it. And this could be something you're manifesting, because you're saying, I am becoming the creator of my destiny. I know who I am. This is you believing in yourself. So a spontaneous move is coming from him soon. Yeah, and it's a quest. At this current time, he's seeking answers. He's trying to work things out, find out who he is, why he's come, what he's got to do here. You know, he's on mission in some way. What else? Yeah, follow your heart. He wants to follow his heart towards you because you're his passion. So I definitely feel there's a move coming, a shift, okay? There's a car across the road got my attention then. So he could be coming in a car to you. I'm learning the true meaning of unconditional love and patience. That's what you'll learn at this time. There's a healing. So again, when you go into your own stress and struggle, you're able to overcome that, okay? So what else is going on? Let's get next steps. You've got, again, it's about honouring that destiny, because he's holding himself back from his destiny. And he knows that. He knows you're meant to be. So the reason why it's in reverse is because it's in divine timing. So you're being reminded your journey is in divine timing. So I just want to bring in a message from Archangel Metatron for you. So, and just keep doing what you do, you know, focus on loving your life, living your life, doing you, being your best version. You've got to be grateful for everything. The more grateful you are, the quicker things move forward. I hope that helps, okay? Angelic, thank you for the donation. Then I think I'm at the top of the chat, I think. Hi Liz, my twins' current thoughts and feelings about me. Guidance regarding job change and life in general. So what do you need to know about your job or job changes? So there's a completion coming in. Don't judge yourself for that. Be open to the change. So I love that you got Dragonfly, because this is about your transformation. So I feel you're possibly going to end something you're in. You know, because you're saying regarding a job change. So I do feel you're being guided to end a cycle, to go through radical change. So you could be seeing dragonflies and 555 to have a new beginning. Don't worry about what people think either, because you've got judgment here. So don't worry about being judged for making a change, or perhaps don't worry about what people think, because I do feel this job change will be significantly beneficial in all ways. So have confidence during this time of great joy, renewal and connection to spirit, okay? Be open to new possibilities in all areas of your life. Soul searching will bring inner peace to many areas of your life. So you may need to do some deep thinking about the changes you're being guided to make. But I do feel a job change is in the works, and you can't miss out on what's meant for you. Your person could also be coming in with an apology soon, okay? So I do feel there's a possible apology on the way. Just bear with my chat move then. You just see where I am. Just see, there I am at the top of the chat. So anything else you need to know? I think about kissing you. So your person's saying that to you. You're the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen. And I feel kissing you is their idea of heaven. They probably have a lot of fantasies about kissing you. What else? Okay. Yeah, you can donate again now. I didn't realise I was at the top of the chat. So yeah, I'm accepting donations again. We don't need to, but I can do. So if you want like a prioritised question, then donate, okay? But he is angry at himself. So your person is angry at themselves because they're perhaps delaying things or holding themselves back. So what else do you need to know? You've got make a plan. So I feel your person is making a plan to commit to you, and that's what they want with you. That's what you'll have eventually. Okay, I've got this energy where they're perhaps seeking answers, but make a plan to what you want in your life and go for it, okay? So your masculine needs to release stress, and then things will become more simple. And you can probably see it will be so much easier if you didn't complicate things. You probably think now about your twin like your twin complicates everything. And that's what they're working out for themselves, because I feel they're on a quest to work something out for themselves, and you were focusing on you at this time. So make a plan to your commitment and what you want, and then things will move forward. But I do see a job change. Is there any timeline around that? Yeah, it's just ending a cycle. This could be something you're doing between now and October, and you're manifesting your dreams. So whenever you want him will come to fruition. I hope that helps, okay? So Michelle, thank you for your donation, honey. Hi Liz, can I get a message from Mohammed? It's his birthday. So I'll see what he's going through today then. So what's Mohammed wanting you to know? I know I seem distant, but I do love you. So even though he's perhaps not communicating with you, he does love you, and he does feel weighed down by baggage. So it may be his birthday, but he feels stressed out. And he is changing. He said, I'm becoming the person who I'm meant to be. Change is happening. So he is going through a big change at this current time, but he is feeling burdened. Now, this burden could continue until October, because I do feel the transformation is coming in now, but he's still perhaps going through that metamorphosis until the end of October or June, the Scorpio season. Give me fear. So don't worry if he seems distant. He does love you, okay? You know he does anyway. Oh, my chat jumped off. So he's saying, don't pay attention to my moods. I'm scared of being me. Okay, you've helped me so much. So he's saying to you, if I'm moody or I seem moody or I'm being moody with you, or don't pay attention to that. I know how much you've helped me. I'm just still scared of being me. I'm still scared of taking off the mask. So he is still afraid of being his authentic self. And that's something he's got to learn in his own time. And he's accepting this. It's all part of his learning. It's all part of his growth, to accept himself as he is. And I feel he would welcome a hello. So if you're thinking about sending him a message, I mean, you may have already done that, but if you're thinking about reaching out and saying hello, I feel he would welcome that today. You know, if you're thinking about saying happy birthday, I feel he would welcome that. Even if he's distant in the reply, or even if he doesn't reply, he does love you, but I feel he would welcome that today. That's what you need to know. I'm just going to get a message for you. So separation is an opportunity to grow. And I know you know that anyway. So you're growing at this time too, working on you and doing you. But I'm getting this real message where he perhaps is hoping that you do say hello to him today. I hope that helps, okay? I don't know if you would have the opportunity to run into him anywhere and say hello. But if you do, then obviously say hello. Tandy, thank you for being here. Hi, ma'am. Is it over between me and Jay? Message from him, please. So, is it over between you and Jay? He's being distant, and you're the fire. So I don't feel it's over because he's in his head about you. He's just in his head, and he sees you as two queens. So I'm seeing him. This is the passionate part of you, the part he can't stay away from, and then the emotional part of you, and that may be the part of you that spooks him a little bit because you're so intuitive as well, but you're very passionate, fiery, but you're also very intense. That's the word I'm after. So he may see you as very intense, and that can be why he's perhaps pulling back or in his head. So again, it's like the same card I just pulled out. I know I seem distant, but I do love you. Okay, so he may seem distant at this current time, but he's all in his head about it, okay? So I don't feel it's over. I feel he's just doing some deep thinking. How does he feel about you? Look, he's saying, trust me. Give me tooth pain. This is to do with a decision. Okay, if there is two people around him, that's you and someone else, then obviously he's got to make a decision. But I'm not picking up on it like that at all. Yet they give me that tooth pain severe, and that's making a decision. Because I feel what I'm picking up on here is, and this is definitely both sides of you, the passionate side of you, the part of you he can't get enough of, and then the part of you he loves, but he's also spooked by because you're so intense. And he's making a decision what to do next, and you have to trust him. So I feel the message is just give it time, because if you overthink and panic and try and control the situation, it's going to push him further away. So instead, just focus on you. But I don't feel it's over at all. So affirm I'm lovable and romantic, and I'm no longer afraid to try new things. So see this as an opportunity to do something new. Go somewhere by yourself or have fun and, enjoy things that perhaps you couldn't have enjoyed in the same way if he was there. I hope that helps, okay? Daisy says, Liz, may I get thoughts of R and what the futures of our connection and bucket messages? So what's going on with R? So R is saying to you, there is nobody else in my heart, okay? So you're the one he wants and you're the one he's thinking of. Your love drives me crazy and I want to trust myself again. So what I feel with is when he's around you, Daisy, or when he thinks about you, he loses control. And because he loses control, it drives him crazy. And then he gets scared and he pulls away or goes quiet or distant. Because you're the one, you make him feel crazy, you make him act crazy, and that can feel scary. Because he likes being in control, I feel. So when he feels like he's going crazy, that's when he can disappear on you or make you feel perhaps like you don't matter. Yet you do. So what else does he want you to know? Ace of Cups, what does he want with you? He wants a relationship. He wants to begin again. Now, June could be significant for this as well. To wipe the slate clean, to have a new beginning. That's what he wants with you. So what's the future of the connection? An ending of the delays in communication. So if there's blocks in communication, because it's in reverse, that's going to end. So where the future is heading, like, because the future is like tomorrow. It doesn't necessarily mean years in advance. It's not like I'm saying, right, the future of the connection is you're going to be in union, you're going to have this and that. The angels want you to know what the next step is, and that's that you're going to talk again. That delays in communication won't be forever, okay? So what else have you got here? You've got, I'm just seeing what's wrong, just turning round. We got Apple. So you're the temptation. He's very tempted by you, especially when you're on your own. You've got solo there. So you may be on your own at this current time doing your own thing, but that's also very attractive to him. He gets inspired by the version of you that you are. So just enjoy your own company and find joy and do you. Okay, alcohol could be involved here as well. Now, I'm not saying you're drinking, but there could be some alcohol could be affecting things with him. Maybe he's drinking to find joy because he feels lost. Okay, we've got grey hair for wisdom as well. So grey hair is about wisdom. So you may be getting wiser, you may be getting wiser. I mean, grey hair can mean grey hair, but I'm feeling like wisdom. I feel the apple is about you being the apple of his eyes, very drawn to you. There's a lot of passion there. Yeah, I don't either, but I mean, he may be doing that. I mean, alcohol, it could also be being around people who drink. So it could be like it's somewhere where there is alcohol. So, for example, you go to a restaurant and there's alcohol there, or you go to a bar and there's alcohol there. But I feel if he's drinking, it's to find joy because he doesn't feel joy when he's on his own as well, solo. So take those how they resonate with you. Bucket mash is just like a mixed bag. It's like you have to use your intuition with these. So I hope that helps again. Goldilocks, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, sending love, thank you. Please, can you do a future love reading? Should I be actively looking, which I'm not, or wait for the universe to surprise me? Well, I really feel that when we're trying too hard, it doesn't work anyway. And, I'm an avid believer that what will be, will be. So you'll meet your person, however. It's like people who say, no, you've got to go out and get yourself out in the world, or go on a dating app. Or, no, if you're meant to meet someone, you'll meet them in the supermarket. You'll walk into them. God will line it up. So I don't feel you need to be actively looking. You just need to be aware that I'm ready for love, God, I'm ready. If you want to send me someone, I'm okay. And if not, that's okay too. I'm just going to enjoy being me and do my own thing and feeling at peace with things. And that will open the doors, okay? Think about all the people you've ever been with and how that's worked. Okay, and I bet you haven't been actively seeking love. You've either run into them in some way or met them through work or they've just been there or whatever's happened, it's happened. You don't need to seek. I feel when you're seeking, that's when it creates a delay, okay? It's like, I watched I was saying this earlier, I watched a video by Brody Boyd, who is Magnetize Your Man. He was talking about two women went to a party and they're both seeking love. But one was being herself, not trying too hard, just being herself, allowing people to approach her. And she got about 5 numbers at the end of the night. And the other one was like pursuing everyone and going out looking. And she didn't get 1 number. They're both attractive. They're both successful. They're both, hot property. But the other one didn't get any, hits in a way. And that's how it is. So it's like, because then we portray that kind of neediness. And I don't feel you needy at all. So why go actively looking for love? So you've got lovers coming through. It says there are 2 paths ahead, be true to yourself. So you may actually have a choice. There may be 2 lovers you have to choose from. Now this could even be someone returning. If there's someone you are thinking about as well, or someone from the past that you think could perhaps pop back up. But I do feel in the future, you're going to have a choice. So there is love coming into your life. But you'll have a choice what you do, okay? So it could be that you meet someone new and then perhaps someone returns and you're like, well, what the hell do I do now, But you've got to be true to yourself and that could be a big task. It's like they say, don't they, like lovers are like buzzies. You get none and then they all come at once. And I'm getting that kind of energy now. It may be that between now and August you're working on you and then boom, because this is 18 as well. So you may also start seeing 18. And they're also saying to me, think about how you were when you were 18. Perhaps you were carefree then, go lucky. You didn't really care one way or another. And that's also an energy to perhaps be in now. But I feel that, and this, I don't know if there's someone you were connecting with when you were 18, who could be coming back in. I feel 18 is a significant number. Now 18 is about a new beginning that's abundant coming in for you. But I'm getting this as well as like between January perhaps and August, you've been wanting love or working on yourself or healing. So let's see what else is coming in. Okay. You've got release your stress burden. So it may be if you're actively seeking love, then it feels like a burden, doesn't it? You know, so if you release your stress and you just focus on being you, then you'll be okay. And I feel maybe this burden has been released around October anyway. So you may find this decision, perhaps this decision comes in around October, and that's when you're feeling burdened by it. Because perhaps then you're thinking, well, I wanted love and I was looking for it in my own way, but now I wish I hadn't come because I'm confused. So what else do you need to know? So I definitely feel love is coming. You are creative and talented. Focus on that at this current time, which you probably are doing. But the angels say you're very creative and very talented. And that's also reminding you that you are a catch. Why wouldn't someone want you? Okay? So, and you are lovable and romantic. And I know that you want that with someone because we all want someone to share our life with. But remember, you are lovable and romantic and creative and talented. So you are a catch. Don't be afraid to try new things. So this could also be about doing new things that perhaps you wouldn't necessarily do. So it could be like taking a different route to work or traveling or something new that perhaps you've been afraid of doing before. And it could be doing something like going on a dating app or going to a bar on your own or something like that. But I feel like whatever you're guided to do, do it. Maybe I'll get my pilots like that. I mean, what an amazing thing that is to do that, you know. So don't be afraid to do that. Go for it. So just think to yourself, this is an opportunity for me to be me and explore my life. And whatever comes, comes. Whatever goes, goes. And I'm okay with that. And I feel that will be the door. That will open everything. But I do feel you're going to have a choice between two. I hope that helps again. There's going to be a lot of passion there as well with the lovers. I mean, it's a lot of desire and passion. So just focus that desire and passion you've got now into your career, creativity, pilot's license, whatever it is, and then trust that God is going to open the right doors at the right time. I hope that helps, okay? Jay, thank you for the donation, honey. Message from ST. So what does ST want you to know? Oh, thank you for being here, honey. Thank you for saying that. It means a lot. So we've got King of Pentacles. So he's saying to you, I am focused now on making this work. Now, I feel that he may also be busy with work because he's coming up as the King of Pentacles, who is someone also who's focused on money, resources, work, that kind of thing. It's a very grounded energy. So he wants to come in to you on, if he's going to be with you, he's going to actually put the effort in. That's what I'm picking up on. And that may be why it's taking time. But I do feel he's also busy with work, or he is focused on his job or making money or being his best version or whatever he's doing. But from a message from him to you, I am focused on making this work. So I feel he does see a future. And look, I'm becoming who I was born to be. Okay, so he's working on himself. I mean, the King of Pentacles and the Emperor, two great cards because they're probably the most stable masculine energies, as I would say, in the whole tarot. You know, that the Emperor is about stability. King of Pentacles is creating that stability. So I feel he is grounded in the way he's looking at this. Like, if he wants to make it work with you, he's going to put everything into that. So if he isn't doing that at this current time, it's because he's perhaps grounding himself first or thinking about what he wants. So what does he want to say? He's saying, you make me feel safe and warm, and you are the strongest person I've ever known. So I feel that he really is inspired by you, and he sees you as a very strong person and a very strong candidate for love. Someone who could be in his life for a long-term, time, and you make him feel safe and warm as well. Because this isn't just about passion and fire like the King of Wands, or emotion like the King of Cups. This is grounded energy, like, you make me feel safe, you make me feel warm, and that's the stability, or that's the foundation for something solid. I hope that helps, okay? Sonu, thank you for the donation. June reading. My throat went then. A June reading. There could be some blocks being lifted in June. So it could be when the block gets lifted in communication, if there is one. So what do you need to know about June? You've got celebrations, the world, and dragonfly for change. So there is some definite changes coming in. This is between May, though, where we are in August. So it's not like happening definitely in June. Give me a block there. So what you need to know is between now and June, there's going to be change. But between now and August, I'm getting. Because I know you're asking me about June, but I'm getting between now and August as significant changes. So it says be open to new possibilities in all areas of your life. And that's why I got the dragonfly, because this is about change. So have confidence during this time of great joy, renewal, and connection to spirit. So you're going to feel more guided, more connected with your angels. You're going to celebrate life more. You're going to feel better. It says you're ready to bring new and exciting things into your life. Look at my throat going. There's definitely blocks here. So there could be blocks in communication in June that get, moved out of the way between now and August. So I feel, again, it's about letting go of the when and the how and all of that. So what else is going on in June? You've got don't think the worst. And you may have been thinking the worst in May. Okay, so in June, perhaps you're going to be thinking better about things because there's a reason to be excited in June, a new relationship. Now, that can be with yourself or looking at life differently. So I feel you definitely have thought the worst in May about certain things. I'm not saying every moment or every day, but you may have gone into ego a bit. And I feel that you're going to come out of that in June where you're going to feel more excited about life. Because something is coming or something is lifting that's currently in the way. So there is a block at this current time. And I am feeling this as a communication block because as soon as I went to do your reading, they give me that throat block. And they give me itchy nose as well, which is about intuition. There's a big block being lifted or something between now and August. And it's in the way at this current time, and you may be thinking the worst about it, but instead of thinking the worst, start getting excited, focus on the relationship you've got with you, enjoy being you, and that will move things forward, okay? So go out in nature, affirm it. I love to go out in nature because then you feel calm, you feel at one with all things. And you notice all the blessings around you when you're in nature and you become more playful and fun. So I feel the guidance is to work on raising your vibration and that will move things forward. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, don't worry, Ashwini. I mean, obviously I'm prioritising donations, but I mean, keep putting your question in, okay? Laurie Wu, thank you for the donation. Bucket messages from Orlando, and is Kevin interested? Is Kevin interested? Kevin is actually seeing that he could build something with you. He may want to be a father, or he may be a dad. I don't know if he's got kids, but I feel he's interested in children. Okay, so I feel Kevin is interested in being a father. Okay, and there's some healing around that. So I don't know if he's got kids, then he's a good dad, and that could be affecting things. Or if he hasn't got kids, he could be looking for someone to have kids with, because I'm getting children coming through with him. He wants to, I feel like with Kevin, he wants to have a stable foundation with children, and that obviously is like things like being a husband or, so I feel that there's building security around this. So I just want to get a clarifier. Yeah, I don't know if he's got a son already or he wants a son. Okay. And I feel he's come into your life for a reason. There's definitely a lesson to be learned here. I think you've got the same kind of energy, 4 of Wands and the King of Cups. And I feel like he wants to be a father. That's what I've got coming through. So I feel if you get involved with him, you could have a child. And there could be a son. Now, it could be an existing son if he's got a son already. Or it could be that you have a son together. If that's something that you want to pursue. I'm not saying that's definitely going to happen, but it's like coming up for a reason. Because remember, we always have paths we can take. So if you've perhaps gone involved with him, it may be that you have kids. And obviously that depends on age and all of that and what you're doing. But I feel that he definitely thinks about having a kid and he wants a son. If he hasn't already got one, okay? So is he interested in you? I feel the answer is yes, okay? our love is real. So I feel that's coming through because what you're feeling is real. Like he feels the same way. So I feel, yes, he feels the same way. Okay, so messages from Orlando. So what does Orlando want you to know? I'm releasing my fears about what other people think, to release the baggage that's weighing me down, to put my own needs first and follow my heart. So I feel he is burdened by being judged or what people think, or he gets in the way. And that will be a wound, that will be something he needs to heal, because it will be part of his mission to heal that. And you can't do anything about that, you know. You can lead a horse to water, as they say, but you can't make it drink. So he's got to come out of that himself. And that may hold him back from you. So what else does he want you to know? Just let go. The more you surrender, the more he'll come into awareness of what he needs to do. He's saying, you are in my future and you are radiant. So he does see a future with you. Orlando does see a future with you. That's why he's saying you are in my future. I am awake and aware that you are radiant and you shine like the sun. But you need to surrender and let go. And that's still probably what you're learning, okay? So, and that's why Kevin may have come in, because he may be getting your interest and then obviously you're focusing elsewhere. So I feel that, I mean, we've got single and solo here. So it may be that perhaps Kevin is single and solo and able to pursue you, whereas perhaps Orlando doesn't feel as solo because he's obviously in his fears. It's like he's married to his fear and that judgment. But if you're single as well, going solo, doing your own thing, just remember that all paths lead home, and that will put you into power. There's nothing wrong with having a taste of other things, because the silence heals. Okay, so when you're in the silence, if you're in silence with Orlando, you may want to get a taste of something else, and that could be Kevin if you're interested in him. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, my chat went off. Oh, my chat's gone off. Let me go back. I really don't like this new chat they're doing here, because I lose things. Here we go. So we got Joanne, thank you for the donation. Any messages for my finances? So let's bring in a message about your finances. What do you need to know about your money? Oh, look, blessings on the way. So there's definitely more money coming in. This is a great card to come out for money. So blessings on the horizon you probably can't yet see. Could be a windfall or a surprise coming in finances. This could be like something happening unexpectedly. So it could be that you get offered more money, or you get a promotion or something like that, or you just get a lump sum of money. This can even mean like winning money. But a windfall is on the way. Now, I'm also being guided to tell you that between December and April, you're also going to have an influx of money. So even if your finances don't seem to be improving straight away, they will. So December to April, really significant for this. A gift on the way. But I feel that for this card to come out, the angel's saying it's going to get better, okay? Or something you're working on is going to improve and lead to success. So you can do it. Believe in yourself. Belief is the most powerful tool in your box. So if you need to believe in yourself to get this reward, then that's definitely what you need to do. And the number 8 as well. So you may start seeing 88 or 888. That's a sign of this increase. And the angels say, keep a number 8 like this. Try and do it without knocking my tablet over. See, I've got a little 8 there. Put that back without knocking it over. Keep a number 8 in your purse or wallet to attract the eternal flow of abundance. So draw a little number 8 and put it into where you keep your money, and that will bring abundance in, okay? So I have one here on my table. I have one in my little purse in my handbag. So what else do you need to know about money? Vision. Stay focused on what you want, and that will create the vision. Don't overthink it. You may get restless and stressed out. So let go of the nervousness around this or some kind of fear, because when you stay focused, you're going to manifest it. And there could be a big blessing coming in December to April. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. Message from Kashif and Nana B. So what does Kashif want you to know? My home is with you. I love you more every day. So he feels like he's connected to you, that you're his home. So when he's with you, he feels warm and safe. It doesn't matter what the outer circumstances are. How he feels when he thinks about you is there's something homey about you. And that's because all paths lead home. Now, I'm sure you've said that Kashif is your twin, and that's natural to feel that way with your twin. Okay, so my home is with you. That means the way he feels when he's with you feels right and safe and normal. Okay, even if there's other things in the way. Yeah, look, real partnership, true love. So Kashif feels like what he has with you is real. It's real partnership, it's true love, and he does love you more even every day, even if there's a struggle. So let me just see what may be causing a battle. He may be focused on material things. His material world may be important to him, and that may be what gets in the way of your connection. Now, Nana B, what does Nana B want to say? I want to take care of you, and there's the firework effect as well. So I feel Nana B feels like he wants to look after you or protect you, or there's a real protective element to that, okay? Making sure you're okay. You know, he cares. I feel it's very soul bond. So I don't know if Nana B is older than you, or you may feel he's quite spiritual, because I'm getting that coming through. But there is desire there as well, even though there's that kind of nurturing element to it as well. So what else is going on with Nana B? We've got competitive. So he may feel like he's got competition when it comes to you. And obviously you're asking about two people, so I'm not surprised that's come out. And that may cause a problem, because he may want to go for what he wants with you, but he may feel like there's competition. He may feel like it would be too drama-filled. Okay, that's what's coming through there. And what's going on with Nana B? Yeah, he does see you in his dreams, though. He does dream about you. He dreams about commitment with you. He may be in some kind of commitment, but I definitely feel he's a spiritual teacher to you. So when I'm picking up on Nana B, it's a lot more spiritual, the connection. And what you have with Kashif is, I'm not saying he's your karmic partner at all, but it feels like there's more karmic lessons being learned through Kashif, more challenges. With Nana B, it's more spiritual and more sound in the way that you connect with each other. I hope that helps, okay? Nat, thank you for the donation, honey. Let me just pop these cards back and I won't mix them all up, okay? How will my next partner treat me in the relationship, okay? So how will your next partner treat me and the relationship? How will your next partner treat you? Give you the world. They're going to give you the world, okay? And it will be different than anything you've had before. Now, this could be, now we say next partner, and this could be someone new, or it could be someone coming back whole and complete. Okay, so I feel you've got to let go of the who, and just know that the person who comes in or comes back or whatever happens will be able to give you the world and treat you right. There'll be an end of like a previous cycle. So be open to new possibilities. So again, this could be you're open to meeting someone new. Says in all areas of your life, be new, be open to the new. So I feel it's going to feel different than how it's been before. So how will your next partner treat you? Well, I feel it will be very healing. It will be a very healing relationship, whereas maybe you feel like it's been chaotic. I knew there was another card there. And it will eventually be everything you want it to be. So it will lead to what you want. Now, that could be marriage, it could be travel, whatever it is you dream about. That's what it will move into. And this is a yes, and I feel the answer is yes, because you'll have all of this when the time is right. Because this person at this current time could be going through a big awakening or doing some healing or growing in some way. And all the answers are already inside of you. But I feel it will be a very beautiful relationship, okay? Now, I can see you donated again and said bucket messages. So it could also be someone that you have a healing journey with, as in you could be healers together. This person could be a Taurus, or you could be a Taurus, or there could be Taurus significance. So this could be something that comes in during Taurus season. Now, we've just had Taurus season, so I'm not feeling like Taurus, if it is connected with a timing, that timeline, it could be between now and next Taurus. So, for example, by Taurus season next year, which is like March, April, May, should I say, that could be when it's like manifested. You've got lucid dreams, so you could dream about this person, or you could dream about love as well. You will be a Mrs. Claus. So I feel this is definitely a sign about being in a relationship where you perhaps have a ring on and you're a Mrs., okay? Claus can also be about Christmas. Can also be about putting your claws away, you know, so that you relax a bit more into this. You know, Mrs. Claus, obviously Santa's wife, is she's team as well, because obviously Santa goes and does his thing and she's the woman by his side. So I feel this is like, what does he say? Every great man, there's a great woman. And I feel you will have that kind of relationship. So it's very likely your person could be very successful and you're the successful person by their side, okay? Helping them to become the person they're meant to be. Now you've got A. So A could be like, I don't know, August. Could be something else for you. It could be a name. It could be the initial of a name. And you've got Amazon as well. So Amazon could be something perhaps you're buying something on Amazon. I mean, you're saying booking matches. I'm not saying you're going to meet someone through Amazon. You never know. They may work for Amazon. But you may see something you want on Amazon. And maybe you're thinking that you've got something in your basket right now. You want to buy it or something like that. Pumpkin. So you've got Halloween could be significant as well. Okay, pumpkin. So pumpkins are very versatile. You can turn a pumpkin into a food item, or you can turn it into a jack-o'-lantern. You know, it's versatile, and I feel that's how you are. You're a very versatile person. And you got squirrel. So you may be seeing squirrels, you know, the little squidgies. Squidgy the squirrel. You may see squirrels because squirrels are gatherers. So I feel really you're gathering everything you need. You're getting everything you need. You just have to have faith. A can also be about awakening as well. Aha moments. I hope that helps, okay? Catty, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, what's a message from the angels for me? So what's the message from the angels for you? Patience. Love it, okay? So give it time, whenever it is. The angels say, slow down, okay? Change your attitude and clear your mind. So you may want to clear your mind. So you could do meditation. You could ask the angels to clear your energy. You could do a chakra cleanse, clear clutter, and then change the way you're looking at something and have patience and affirm everything is working out for me in divine timing. So you're definitely learning patience at this time. You've got this has made you stronger. So that's like what you are realising. Whenever you've been through, it's made you stronger and wiser and more in control. Remember what Kelly Clarkson said, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I always get patience. Well, that's because it's your lesson. Remember, patience isn't about waiting around looking at your clock. It's about acceptance. It's about being in the moment. It's about being in the flow of life. And I feel that you're also feeling what your twin is feeling. It's keeping you up at night. That could be kundalini, restlessness, anxiousness, worry, stress. So there could be some issues at night here, okay, where you're struggling to sleep. Or you're having restlessness or vivid dreams, or perhaps you're waking up in the night, or you're going through some kind of physical stuff. So you feel what they feel and it's keeping you awake. That's also reminding you that you are an empath, okay? What else? So you're connecting in a higher way through telepathy. So that may actually be how you're connecting at night, okay? So I want to bring in a message from Archangel Honiel to allow your, sleep to improve. So when you're in bed, place your hand on your heart and affirm, I am safe and I am loved. And you can do that anytime, not just when you're getting ready for sleep. But whenever you perhaps have a wobble or stress or panic, put your hand on your heart and say, I'm safe, I'm loved, I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. It's okay, it's all going to be okay. You can calm your energy in that way. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. Kashif's wife's message for me. So what does Kashif's wife want to say to you? What does Kashif's wife want to say? We are living separate lives. So no matter how it seems on the surface, they are living separate lives. She feels that way, okay? He is my life. The block in my throat. I feel they're struggling to communicate as well. But she's saying he is my life, which means she probably hasn't got anything else going on. Now, I'm not saying she hasn't got a career or anything like that. You know what her life is like. But she may feel like he's everything to her. And that may be the big fear. But she may think, well, what happens then? It's uncertainty. It's fear of uncertainty. It's fear of being alone as well. You can have him, good luck. So she also feels like he's hard work. You can have him, good luck. It's like she's saying you don't know what you're getting yourself in for. But obviously you do. But she does, that's like also a bit defensive. Good luck. If you want him, have him. And she does feel like it's coming to an end. That's what I'm picking up on there. What else does she want to say to you? Actually, let me bring in the karmic struggle from her perspective, okay? What she's saying is we like doing different things. So I definitely feel that they are living some kind of separate life in some way doing their own thing. So maybe she's got her own friends and she does her own thing. She may have like her own hobbies and stuff. She's saying he got me through things and that made me stronger. So she is feeling that. That's why she's saying he's my life, because she feels like he's been there for her. And we are a habit that needs breaking. So she does feel it's a habit. So it's more of a habit than anything else. And she's saying, I know we need to break that habit, but it's fear of the unknown. Let me just get one more card. Anything else she wants you to know? She does trust in God's plan. So she does recognise there's a reason for all of this. And perhaps if she knows of you, which I think you've said she does, I think. It doesn't matter whether she does or not, but she's aware of your energy anyway. She does feel like you're part of the plan. She also feels like you deserve the world. You know, she feels that way. And she, from a higher perspective, she's saying you deserve the world. Be willing to wait for it. I feel like she is saying to you, you will be with him when the time is right. Okay, and she also knows that she deserves the world as well. Perhaps she feels like she wished she waited a bit longer to meet someone else. I hope that helps, okay? Mariana, thank you for the donation. M, secret thoughts and feelings. So what is M secretly thinking? I need space to think things through, but you make me feel safe and warm. Okay, so when he needs his space, he's thinking through things. And that could be his life in general. It could be his feelings for you, what to do next. But he knows that you make him feel safe and warm. So it's like he can't stay away from you, even if that's just in his thoughts. What else is his secret thoughts and feelings? Let's work on it. You are radiant. So he loves the way you shine. You bring joy into his heart. You make him feel good. And he does want to work on this connection. That's what he's working through. You're radiant in his eyes, okay? Hey, Samantha. I promise you communication. So he is going to communicate to you. And that's what he's thinking about as well. What's your guidance? What's your guidance at this time? Oh, they're saying to me. They're saying to me, you're probably saying in your head, I don't want to know about my guidance. I want to know more about him. Is that what you're thinking? I feel what you feel and it's keeping me awake and I'm trying to forgive you. So you may be working on forgiveness. Bring some more messages in from him. As soon as I picked it up, I had this message saying, no, I want to know more about what he's thinking and feeling. So I feel you. So he's definitely feeling you. He's feeling connected to you. And that could also be at night time. Great things are being created in our lives. So something is happening and shifting. December to April could be a timeline of being together properly. But I feel that something is happening, something is shifting. He is going to offer something to you. He's just working it out. Let's get one more card. Anything else you need to know? Wish. So what are you wishing for? Your heart's desire is ready to come true. So I feel whatever you're wanting to happen will happen. So keep your thoughts positive about what you're wishing. And I feel like your wish is going to be fulfilled. It just may take a bit of time. I hope that helps, okay? Samantha, thank you for the donation, honey. A message from Gabriel. And so good to hear about your dad, honey, okay? So what does Gabriel want you to know? What does Gabriel want you to know? Our love is real. And he's saying that to you, our love is real. Our love is real, it's true, okay? You know it too, even if there's a delay. So you're saying, I understand that delays are necessary for divine timing. So you understand that when he's not communicating with you, the love is still real. And you gain your strength and power from above during that time. Now this could also be you gaining strength about other things you've been going through. And you're saying, I'm ready for our reunion. I want something to happen. But I know I'm strong enough to trust in the delay. I'm strong enough to have faith that everything is in divine timing. There is a reason for everything. So you got the Death card, okay? He is changing and he's becoming the person he's meant to be. So great change is happening for the connection, okay? What else does he want to say to you? What else does he want you to know? He's saying, fear creates the problems. I do want to touch you. So it's his fear that gets in the way. If there was no fear, he would be with you right now, touching you, being tender towards you, holding you, wanting you. But it's the fear that's causing the problem. So let's get a card for you. What do you need to know? Blessings are all around you. So focus on your blessings at this time. I hope that helps, okay? Ashwini, thank you for the donation. Are we meant to be together in the 3D? So you're in doubt again. You're in doubt. You've got to let go of that doubt, okay? Because you've got to get out of that. This is you being in that defeated mindset, like, oh, You know, you've got to think positive. When I connect with the Five of Swords as a reader, I see it as, how are you looking at this? Are you looking at it as your cup is half full or your cup is half empty? Okay, so this is the way you're looking at it that's sabotaging things. Because you're feeling like he's hurt you, he's stabbed you in the back, he's let you down, all of that. And you're thinking he's never going to do what he needs to do, but you need to have faith that he will do what he needs to do. And it's getting closer and closer every day. So you've got to move beyond that energy. He can live without you. Ashwini, you know, this is when I start picking up on your heavy energy and it stresses me out, okay? Look, he wants a fresh start with you, a transformation, but you've got to move beyond this ego that you've got, okay? You've got to start focusing on blessings instead, because I can't show it to you any clearer than this. What does he want with you? A fresh start, a transformation, a new beginning. An ending of one cycle to have a new beginning. That's the end of the karmic cycle to have a new beginning with you. And you have to go through an ego death for this to happen. But you have to believe more. Okay? And you're also transforming through the situation. It's not like, oh, he can live without me. You can actually live without him. You've got to understand that you are already whole. Okay? God designed it this way. It's not like you can't survive without another person. If God removed all the other humans off the planet right now, including him, and there was only you left, you'd still survive. It may be a struggle for a bit, but you'd survive. You'd realise what a warrior you are. Okay, so recognise that. Sometimes God removes people from our life so we appreciate them more, so we realise how strong we are, so we get faith again. There's many, many reasons why it's all happening, but if you continue feeling like you can't go on without him, he's everything, then God will hold it back more because you're not realising you are self-sufficient by yourself, that you are okay regardless, that you are, perfect as you are. You don't need another person to validate you, and that's the problem at this current time. It's your inner child needing love, okay? So what he wants is a fresh start. What God is bringing in is a fresh start and a new beginning. This could be in Scorpio season. But the thing is, if you go into this energy like, you can all this pain you go into, that puts you into self-sabotage and then you push it further away, okay? So I want to bring some affirmations in for you. Hey Liv, great to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. So the message for you is, know that you deserve the world. This is what you've got to believe, okay? You must be willing to wait for that. Now, that doesn't mean you wait around. It means you live your life, you do you. But you've got to be willing to wait for that. Twin flame love isn't just about meeting someone and being together, unfortunately. It's about growing and evolving and transforming. I've been on my journey nearly 30 years. And every part of it's been beneficial. Okay? You don't see me, do you, crying? Oh, I can't do a live today, I'm in too much pain. My masculine's with a karmic partner, it's too painful. What would that do? That wouldn't benefit me at all. Okay? So instead I think, right, let's get up, enjoy this day. When I have a wobble, I do something that takes my mind off it. Okay, look at the strong divine feminines here in the chat. Everyone is going through something, okay? So affirm it, I deserve the world, but you must be willing to wait for that. So focus on sleeping well, feeling rested, refreshed, and think of it like this. Well, do I want you back? Maybe, maybe not. There's fear there. You've got to let go of your fear. You've got to be in a situation where you can take him or leave him. And until you get into that energy, there'll be all these delays, okay? And it's an ongoing process, surrender. When you feel you've surrendered, surrender more. Okay, think about what guidance you'd give to your clients, because you are on YouTube, you are doing readings, you're helping other people out. So what advice would you give to someone you're reading for yourself? And you've got to look at it like that, okay? I know it's a lot harder to take it on board in your own journey, but you've got to do that for you. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Joanne Borgen, thank you for the donation, honey. Any messages for my love life? So what do you need to know for your love life, okay? What do you need to know for your love life? You're gaining wisdom. Everything you go through in your love life grows you as a soul. It makes you stronger, wiser, and more in control of your life. There are spiritual messages and great wisdom to be found during this period of transition. So you're currently in a position in your life now where you're growing and evolving and transforming through what you've been through. So your love life is part of that journey. It makes you wiser and stronger. It shows you what you do want and what you don't want, what you're ready for, what you're not ready for. Shows you who you are. It makes you aware of yourself more, and you love yourself more. You learn your own self-worth and your own values. What else do you need to know about your love life? You've got blessings are all around you. So even if your love life perhaps isn't how you want it to be, you were very blessed in this moment. So focus on those blessings instead of perhaps overthinking and being stressed out and restless, and then the opportunity will knock. And then I feel you'll make a commitment. So what I'm picking up on here is when you let go of perhaps stress and anxiety about the future or overthinking things, the opportunity for love is going to knock on your door. Okay, in other words, it's going to show up when you don't expect it, and then you're going to make a plan to commit. So I do feel there'll be a marriage in the future. Now, this could be something that starts moving forward from July. So between now and July, release any stress or any overthinking or any fear. Focus on blessings, and then the opportunity will knock. This could even be someone knocking on your door. I hope that helps, okay? Joy, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, what does he want to say? So what does he want to say today? So today he's saying to you, our love will conquer all. And I know you know that anyway. So it's like from his higher self, he's saying that to you. No matter what's going on, we'll get through it and we'll be together. So you've got ears awakening. He's seeing the signs about you. He's saying, me and you are destiny. I see the signs. I'm awakening to those signs. It's very simple. I just need to release stress, but I'm not finding that simple at all. So it would be as simple as him releasing all the stress and fear, but that's his big mountain to climb, okay? And he will return. He's saying, I'm on my way. So you could be seeing a lot of eagles. So he is awakening to what this is. You could be seeing yin-yang symbols as well, or the eternity, the infinity symbol, or symbols about destiny, or songs about destiny. You could be hearing all these things, connecting with all these things. So what else? You were the only one I want, so he knows that. Even if his ego is saying, oh, you know, there's all these options. No, there's only you. He sees you on the big screen, so he could connect with you when he's watching a film or a show or watching his television. Being with you is the best part of my day, and that could be in a dream as well if he's fantasizing about you. But he knows that when he's with you, that's the best part of his day, his life, you know, whatever he's doing. So remember who you are magnificent, and I feel you need to remember that. That's how he sees you. So affirm, I'm magnificent. Oh, and I love being me. They give me a severe download. You may be having ear chakra activation. Just had a big ringing in my ear there. So you may personally yourself be going through downloads in your ears where you're getting a lot of ear chakra activation because you're hearing messages, okay? Affirm, I love being me, I'm magnificent. And that came in as soon as I picked these cards up. So you're receiving downloads about your own power and who you are. So this could even be your intuition getting stronger as well. So you could be more clairaudient, and that's moving things forward. What else does he want to say? I think about your lips and I'm learning my lessons. Now I want to get a card about this clairaudience I've just felt there. It's very strong then. Yeah, you're receiving signs through things you hear, whether it's a reading, a song, whatever it is, that you're going to create a life together, and that he's just overthinking it. He's just restless and stressed because he's overthinking it, that's all. You're going to have that future. We're bringing a message from the dream stack here. That's the one they're guiding me to. What do you need to know about your clairaudience? So you may feel like you're clairaudient already, okay? So dancing, okay? Self-expression, movement. Maybe that's when you're listening to music and it makes you move a little bit. Selenite, spiritual activation, stimulation. So you may want to use that. I've got a selenite wand somewhere. Where have I put it? What have I done with my wand? Oh, it's here. It's like, where it's here. I knew it was here somewhere. I had it on the table before. I've moved it around. So this is my selenite wand. Okay, so you may want to get one of these. You probably already have. So selenite could be significant for your ear chakras. And green, Archangel Raphael, healing, or green, compassion, love, cultivation. So you may even be cultivating your ear chakra activation. So dancing could also assist with that. I hope that helps, okay? Powerful. We've got Raluca, thank you for the cat, honey, in the donation. If B would have the courage to speak with me from his heart, what would he say? My nose is running. Well, he wants to speak through his intuition, obviously. And I feel intuitively, you know, he would say, you're my world, okay? He would say, being with you is the best part of my day. What else would he say to you if there was no fear? Trust me. Trust me to do this. I feel that's part of his mission anyway, to trust him. What would he say? The Tower. My life is falling apart. It's scaring me, but I know it's necessary change. And I have choices to make, but I'll always choose you. What's his dark truth? What dark truth does he want to bring to light? He's sleepless in his situation, and one day he's saying, I fully intend to be with you the right way, but it has to be the right time for us both. Please trust in me. And that's what he's saying here. Trust in me. Okay? So he's sleepless, and I'm having sleepless nights going over and over things in my head to find a solution and a way out of my self-made prison. I'm taking it easy and doing things slowly today as I'm tired from lack of sleep. So he may have had a really restless night last night. What else would he say if he could speak to you now without fear? He would say, because I felt you moving on, I look at your pictures. So what I'm picking up here is he worries about you moving on, because obviously you are pulling your energy back. That doesn't mean you're moving on, but to the masculine it feels that way. So I feel what he's doing is looking at you. So he said, I look at your pictures to feel close to you when I feel you far away, because I feel you're moving on. So he's looking at you more because he feels you're moving on. And that's a good thing, because it's pulling him back to you. What else? He's saying, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to our future. I just need to let the past go first. Please wait for me. And I am sorry. I miss you and hope you can forgive me for all the things I've done. I know I've hurt you very badly with my words and my actions, and I'm truly very sorry. It was all because of my own insecurity and fear. Very powerful. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Brittany, thank you for the donation, honey. Let me bring this deck in. I thought about you earlier, so I'm not surprised you've come in, because we had someone in the chat called Austin, and I saw that as a sign, okay? Good morning, Liz. I keep on having dreams about Machine Gun Kelly, the musician. Well, listen to your twin flame as well, with Megan Fox, okay? I don't pay attention to what's going on in the celebrity world, but I'm sure at one point they said they were twin flames, didn't they? Romantic and flirty, and I've been listening to his music a lot. I don't even remember the last time I dreamt of Austin. Interesting. I'll see what Austin wants to say first of all. I'm planning. I want us to get together in person. I'm just afraid of messing it up with my stupid behaviour. Now, you could be dreaming about Machine Gun Kelly, because he may be coming to you in a dream or coming to you astrally, because he may be giving you some guidance in some way about what's going on with Austin, okay? And I don't necessarily feel that Machine Gun Kelly is your twin unless you feel that. Obviously, you have to trust what you feel inside about what you're being guided to know. But I feel he could be coming into your dream because he's very similar to Austin in some ways. And he could be giving you signs about things. So you could be dreaming about him, for example, and he's showing you perhaps how your relationship with Austin could be. Because obviously saying it's romantic and flirty. So you could be having those dreams with him, because if you were perhaps dreaming it about Austin, your ego could be in the way, or you could go into some kind of fear. So with Machine Gun Kelly, it's more relaxed, I suppose. So I feel that that's why it's come up as him. It could be anyone. It could have been, I don't know, if, and this is a really silly thing to say, but say, for example, you were having that with Jack Nicholson, and you're probably not attracted to Jack Nicholson at all, okay? But it would be showing you the same thing, okay? And I don't know, I feel his music is right. Yeah, and I feel the reason he's come in is because he is associated with the twin flame journey, no matter what's going on now, for example, with him and Meghan or whatever. Because like I say, I don't know, and I don't need to know. It's like I still feel that you've got the certain celebrities that are twins, even if they're in separation again. But it's the fact that he's come into your dream because he's very similar to Austin in many ways, and he's showing you what you can have. Because I really feel if you dreamt now about Austin, you'd be overanalyzing it and worrying, and there'd be too much stress and anxiety there. Because really what Machine Gun Kelly has come into your dream for is to say that Austin is planning something He is planning to get together in person, and that may be very romantic and flirty. Okay, he's just afraid of messing it up with his stupid behaviour. And obviously, I'm sure Machine Gun Kelly has acted stupid in his own life, and naive and childish, because we all do, don't we? And the masculines certainly do. I mean, my masculine is like nearly 50, and he even said to me himself, I know I'm acting childish when he was doing something. I do too. I'm nearly 50 and I act childish. Age is illusion. So that's what I'm picking up on, okay? So Austin is planning something, and the fact that I did pick up on someone in the chat earlier called Austin. So I want to bring in some messages for you. And it's good that you're saying I can't remember the last time I dreamt of Austin, because it's also showing you're working on your own healing, okay? So you're actually working with the universe at this current time to manifest your dreams. Now, you may not be aware of that, but you are, and that's through gratitude and everything else you're doing. I mean, look at what you messaged me the other day. Was it yesterday? It goes that quick. Where you said you're manifesting something specific, and you watched a film, and in that film was something specific. And that's the way it works, okay? You do feel good news is on the way. I'm sure you can feel that inside somehow, even if you're still having wobbles. And, they're giving me ear chakra activation in this ear now. That was that ear for Joy. This ear is for you. This is your side ear. So what I'm picking up on now, I don't know if Joy's still in the house or not, but I feel, Joy, you're very much connected with your masculine. And I feel this is your feminine, Brittany. So you're having downloads about your journey and what you need to do. Because you're saying, I'm ready to let go of the burden of others. And I feel that's what you're doing. So I definitely feel you're becoming a lot more spiritual and in tune with yourself. So I want to pull you some of these cards. And just so you know as well, when I finish the tarot series, I'm doing another kind of self-care, self-love type series for angel seekers as well. They've already given me the idea of that. So I'm going to start on that soon, because we're nearing the end of the tarot series. So choose peace. That's all you need to do. Affirm it. I choose peace. I choose to focus on peace in this situation. And I love my freedom. So enjoy where you currently are. Enjoy being free. Enjoy the fact that you can do you this time. And say, I do spiritual practices that soothe my soul. That could be meditation, gratitude, going for walks, whatever you love to do, and giving yourself what you need. I love these cards for you, because you're saying, do you know what? I'm choosing peace by giving myself what I need, loving my freedom, doing spiritual practices, and I don't need anything from him. And that's opening the door. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Antonio, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, can I have a message from my angels? So what do the angels want you to know at this time? Okay, so the angels are saying to you, thorns. Every rose has thorns. It says weathering the challenges. And I do feel this about the storm you're going through in your own life. The fact that you're a masculine, you want to be a masculine, you want to operate in that energy, but you also know your feminine is in that energy, and it can be hard. So the journey has thorns. So weathering the challenges ahead will bring in a new and a positive future. So just allowing things to unfold naturally. So yes, there is some stress and struggle around, possibly even until the 30th, because this is the 30th. Or is that the 31st? Okay, it looks like the 30th to me. They give me the 30th, 31st. So it may be that you're going through some struggles until the end of the month, and then things get easier. I mean, this could be over the next 31 days, but I feel that we're all turning a corner in June anyway. You'll be surprised at the power that's coming in. The full moon is going to release a lot away, a lot of these thorns and burdens. So I feel the message is just weather this storm at this current time, because things are going to get better, okay? What else do you need to know? What else? You've got you deserve the world. And remember that, okay? You are magnificent. You deserve the world. Don't ever doubt that. You are you for a reason. You are amazing and special. Believe in yourself. You're going to receive a message. Look, communication. When you let go, and you will create a life and a family together. Whatever that means, whether it's having kids or blending families, or whether it's having fur babies or whatever it is. You're going to have what you want, but you've got to be patient with the current storm you're going through. I hope that helps, okay? I think I'm at the top of the chat, okay? So I'm just going to answer a few out of the chat now, okay? Been on for 3 hours and 40, so I'll do a few out of the chat. Let me just see if I've had any emails. Bear with me a second, okay? Okay, let's answer some out of the chat then. So if you haven't had a question answered by me before, if you're new in here, and you haven't had a question answered for a long time, so I'm going to say no more donations. Let's do this. No more donations, okay? If you haven't had a question answered by me for a long time, or you're new, put some emojis in the chat, like some fire emojis, and then put your question. And then I can see it clearer. Okay, so no more donations. I'll pin that. We're going to do this. So I want to do Patricia. Patricia, I don't know if you know, but in the last live, I pulled you some cards as well. So if you're new or you haven't had a question answered for a while, you know, if I haven't answered you in like 4 lives or something, put some fire emojis and then your question. So Patricia, what does he want to say to you? Look at this. That's exactly what you want to hear, isn't it? Let's start a family together. You know that's what you're manifesting. And I want you to meet my friends. And you are the strongest person I've ever known. So very inspired by you, but I feel this is your card. Let's start a family together. Okay. What else? I'm excited about our future. You're saying yes, yes, yes. I'm excited about our future. And the Tower, everything happens for your highest good. Changes happen to move things forward and you're finding peace with that. So you're ready. This could be something shifting between now and October. What else, okay? What else is going on? You've got hard work will pay off results. And I feel that's in your career as well as with him. And look at this. Oh, my goodness me. Talk about mirrored. Creating a life together, home and family. There it is again. Your union twice coming out and in this card as well. Let's start a family, which is really like the Ten of Cups as well. So you've got the Ten of Cups twice. And, you know, I feel that this is definitely moving forward. Let me just bring in an angel card as well. You got fire. That's the passion and abundance. And I feel this is what you're going to have. You're going to have a passionate life filled with abundance. There's going to be lots of desire. The angels say, let go of emotional upheaval and embrace the reward of the present. Lucky times are ahead of you, along with good times, good news, success and prosperity. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I'm going to do, I'm say something. Okay, remember, put those fire emojis in and I'll see your question, okay? I'm doing the fire emojis first. So, and if, you know, don't worry, like Sam, put some fire emojis in front so I can see you, honey. And then it stands out, okay? Okay, so I'm saying something. Sorry, I'm going to say something, says, what does, E will say, call him E. What does he feel right now? What does he feel right now? I am thinking about you. So you're definitely on this person's mind. They're asking you to trust them as well. So it may be that you need to trust them to take action or trust them to move forward or trust in the timing. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. I know that better times are ahead. So June onwards is going to be a turning point. So it's like in June, and we're nearly in June. It's only a couple of days away. And it's next week. Your person's going to feel more clarity about moving towards you, okay? And you're saying, I'm reflecting on and healing the past through meditation and self-care. So for the rest of May, do some meditation, do some self-care, calm your energy down, relax and breathe, because I feel there's going to be contact coming in. Yeah, you're going to feel it in your intuition as well. And be grateful. And this person is very grateful for you. Thinking about you, very grateful for you. Trusting their intuition, which is pushing them towards you or leading them to you. And you're going to feel that deep within. What's this one? Longing, I desire you. So there's desire there as well. Okay, so I definitely feel that June is going to be a movement. I hope that helps, okay? I'm going to do... Jacinta, you just got to let go of fear. There's good times ahead. You've got to let go of fear, okay? Sam says, dear Liz, can I know details about my job confirmation? I need to get a good job before July. My notice period is ending in July. What's A going through? There's a lot of messages there. Okay, let me do the first one first. So what do you need to know about your job? I feel you've got to let go of the fear around needing a job by July, because what you focus on grows. So the angel's saying manifest it. Visualize it. This may be something you've really been thinking about since April. So remember, thoughts become things. The more you worry, the more stressed out you get, the more you push it away, because you're saying, I need to get a good job before July. So I feel that's causing a problem. That's causing a block, okay? That's causing added pressure or struggle. So you've got to release that through meditation, calming your mind, and that will help you to manifest it, okay? Because I feel, because you're saying your notice period is ending in July, I feel you're causing yourself too much pressure to get something. You got mountain, it's causing a mountain. It says know that you are being protected as you face challenges, but remain cautious. So I feel what's going on here is you're being protected. It's like you're not going to be sent the wrong thing. So you got to remember that too. Okay, so it may feel like you're climbing a big mountain at this current time, like how is it going to work out, but it will. So what I'm getting this energy is, it's probably already there, about to come in, but you're causing yourself a problem by pressuring yourself or pressuring this timing issue. So spend more time meditating and relaxing your energy and affirming, everything is working out for me, I attract the right opportunities at the right time. And then I feel the flow is going to come in, because I feel it's like you've already manifested it. It's already there. It just hasn't yet been able to come in because there's an underlying fear there. And like you're saying, sometimes you feel it, sometimes you don't. I made a vision board too. So you've done what you need to do. Now you have to let go. That's the hard part, especially when you're on a timing. You know, remember, it's not on your time, it's on God's time. So, and you'll be protected anyway. Even if you think, oh, if you get to July, I'm not saying this is going to happen, but say if you got to July and you haven't manifested it, you might be like, oh, but the angel's saying, no, this is time to relax, have a month off, calm your energy. You may just need a break, okay? You may be divinely guided in that way as well. So what else do you need to know? Look, it's destined. It's already in the works. You just got to let go of the fear around it. Good news is coming. You go within. The answers are within. Go within. Good news is coming. It's destiny. And I feel that, I feel you're probably being protected by not getting something straight away because you need a break. Even if it's a week or a day or a weekend, you know, I feel you need some time to recuperate and you'll be okay. You know, it's like in my own life, okay, some things have been a bit slow for me in May this month, but I know I've been going through a healing. So it's like the angels are saying, don't worry, because you're being given a little bit of time for yourself. Things are going to speed up again, okay? And then you've said, what is A going through? So is A your twin then? What is A going through? What is A going through? A is saying we are divine magnets. Nobody compares to you. Back to you. You're going to reconnect. You just disconnected and reconnected there. So you're going to pull back to you because nobody compares to you. So he could be going through some stuff that's making him realise just how much he wants you. And I feel he's finding the strength to change at this time. He could be moving towards you around the Lion's Gate, okay? Will my daughter's admission in uni be smooth and a success in July? Well, there's a delay, okay? And I feel that it's because she's learning a lesson. So again, it's like she may be going through some struggles in her own life until October time, and then things move forward. So again, remember, you can't control other people's journeys either. I know it's hard because it reminds me of the song Robbie Williams, Love My Life, because that song is ultimately him singing it to his children, which is beautiful. You know, you're going to go through hard things. I wish I could take them from you. What's that line in that song? I listened to it yesterday. I wish I could take it from you. It's about some stress or something. You're going to go through struggles or something like that. I wish I could take it from you. And I know you wish you could perhaps take her struggles from her. But again, she's got to go through things herself. So I'm being honest with you here. There is some struggle and drama here. Probably until October. But things will get better. Okay, so you've just got to have faith in whatever she's learning through the whole experience. Sometimes, I can't think what that line is. Don't know what's the line in that Robbie song, Love My Life. It's because I'm trying to think about it, I can't. Okay, so I wish I could take it from you, but I'll be there, and one day you'll say with me, I love my life. It's like this, you'll get through the struggles. It's a really beautiful song. That song, the first time I ever heard that song, I cried my eyes out because it's so beautiful. So you got thorns. So again, this says weathering the challenges ahead will bring in a new and positive time. So just understand that with rose comes with thorns. So get ready for the challenging times. And listen to Love My Life by Robbie Williams. Just for that line in that song. So I can't think what it says. So I Google it. It's doing my head and I need to know what it says. Let me Google the lyrics, okay? Love My Life. As soon as if I stop thinking, I'd think about it, you know, I'd be able to say what it is. Now he says, I can't promise there won't be sadness. I wish I could take it from you. Oh my goodness, I want to cry. But you'll find the courage to face the madness and sing it because it's true. I love my life. And that's like God saying that to you, or the angels, or you saying that to her. You're saying to your daughter, you know, I can't promise there won't be sadness in life or struggles, but I wish I could take that from you. But you'll find the courage, you'll face the madness. It's beautiful. That song is one of his, in my opinion, masterpieces. I mean, I love Robbie anyway because he's from Stoke where I live. I've got a lot of time for Robbie Williams. I think he's awesome. Okay, so yeah, that song's fantastic. It's my favourite probably of all time. I love Karma Killer as well, though. I like that one too. And that's like quite a negative song, but I've always liked that one. Mums wish they would. Yeah, exactly. And it's like God as well, like God saying that as well to his children, because we're all God's children. So like God saying, I wish I could take your sadness away, but I'm giving it to you to grow you. Very powerful, okay? So Jacinta, I can see you donated there, honey. So Jacinta says, we're going to Mum's blood pressure doctor and maybe the vertigo specialist. How will these appointments go? Blood and echo test came back good, but she just won't relax to come out of here. Well, you're worrying as well. Your worry doesn't help. And obviously the thing is, you are an empath, so you will be picking up on her worry. But the thing is, if she stopped worrying about everything, she'd feel healthier. She wouldn't be going through these things. It's the stress that's causing the stress, if that makes sense. So you've got judgment, lovers, and you've got fool and reverse. I feel what's going on is I do feel she's still struggling with your dad leaving her life the way he did, and she's struggling with having a new beginning. Now, I'm not saying she wants love in her life at all, but this is having passion for life again. That's what she needs. She needs to perhaps forgive herself for some things as well. So I feel your mum is holding on to some resentment or struggle about something she needs to forgive herself for. And this could be connected with her love life or your dad or other things. And once she forgives herself, then she's going to allow herself to have a new beginning, and that will help her physically. That's what I'm picking up on here. She needs to perhaps do some soul searching to heal the past. Because she's got two paths ahead of her now. She can either keep going down this road of pain or choose a new beginning and have the courage to embrace change, take risks, be adventurous, go on a new beginning. Because I know you've said before that you said to her, let's go somewhere. Where was it you said you were going to go? Some retreat or something, and she was afraid to go or something like that, or she didn't know she'd be okay, or... So if she'd actually taken that risk, that may have pushed her into a comfort zone. Now, what I'm picking up here is, as well, is it may be the new year when she's able to have a new beginning. So 2027 could be a turning point. Where I feel that everything she's going through at this current time is connected with the need to forgive and all resentment and pain and struggle. So if she releases that, and it's got to be through her own forgiveness, you know, it's got to be, it's to do with the past. She's feeling guilty about something. She may not be talking to you about it. She's got to release that, okay? Let me bring in the other Archangel Raphael deck, because I don't even feel it's a physical problem. It's stress-related. Increased energy. So Archangel Raphael is saying he's going to help to fill her with unlimited energy with divine love and light. So you can call on Archangel Raphael to give her more energy to move towards a new beginning and make a change. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it physically, but it's all created through stress. So you've got to do something you love. Look, there's the treatment. The treatment is to do something she loves. And I feel that's a struggle at the moment. She may not feel like there's something she loves. I'm not talking about you kids, you know, a kid. Talk about like a passion or a hobby, and there's a spiritual reason why it's happening. Again, she said, you know your body better than anyone, trust in that. So she's got to trust in her body. And the answer is no, ask for further guidance. I feel, no, it's not really physical. It's more spiritual. I'm sorry I can't expand on it more than that, but that's what it is. Okay, she's got to heal that part of herself. Let me bring in a message from your dad to her. What does your dad want to say? What does your dad want to say to your mum? So your dad is saying to your mum, we are still one. And that's probably something she can feel as well. She probably doesn't know how to be on her own. Because they've been married a long time, they've been together a long time. She probably doesn't know how to live by herself. And this is her way of dealing with it, like manifesting all this, illness in her body and all these tests and everything she's going through. It's also like a form of attention. It's like, and I mean that with love, I don't mean this nastily. It's like her inner child is craving attention, and this is perhaps the way she's getting their attention, okay? Let's meet at our special place. So your dad is saying there was a special place that they went to meet, and she can go there again and be reminded of him. So this could be like if they went to a special restaurant or a special place outdoors. I'm not talking about a grave, okay? And call on me anytime. So your dad is with her all the time. Call on me anytime. I'm there for you. She's scared to be alone, but she isn't alone because she's got angels. She's got you kids. I know I'm saying kids. I mean children, you. Not saying you are a kid. You know what I mean? Like my mum knew that she got me there, even though I was a grown adult. Because you're probably thinking, Liz, I'm not a kid. I'm a grown-ass woman. Let's bring in a message from your twin as well. What does your twin want you to know? I'll see you in my future. Okay? So your twin sees you in their future, even if they're not physically together. They just feel trapped in a self-made prison. And this could also be what your mum is going through as well at this current time. She is going through a self-made prison. She's just stuck in a rut in a way. And she's got to break free from that to see a future. I hope that helps, okay? Rosie, thank you for being here. Hi, beautiful Liz. May I get messages from Rizwan and future our connection and heart messages? So what does Rizwan want you to know? I love your body. Okay, so what's the desire there? I love your body. What else? You're saying, this is you. So he's loving your body. You're saying, I'm focusing on service and learning to give to myself what I need. And we are building a solid foundation. So I feel you do know that no matter how things are, you're going to be together. You know you're building a foundation through self-love and self-care. And at this current time, you're working on you. And that could be surrender, letting go, focusing on service, giving back to the world in some way, doing you. And you're saying, I'm working on me. And what he's saying to you is, you seem to have everything together as the Queen of Pentacles. And sometimes that scares me because I don't. So I go within to process that fear. I have to work this out because you're the reason all of my dreams are coming true. So he knows you're his wish fulfillment. So you're saying, I know we're going to be together. He knows it too, even if he doesn't quite know how. Maybe in the past it's been out of balance. So you're learning now to give back to you. And he is very inspired by that because he sees you as very independent, very strong, very kind and gentle, but also someone who stands up for who they are and what they believe in. You do your own thing. And he knows that he's got to level up. So I feel that he's trying to level up for you as well. What else does he want you to know? He's saying, how could I hurt you like that? So he does know he's hurt you and he's sorry. And he's like regressing the past, going over that. And let's start a family together. And take that off now, actually, that pin thing. Because I'm at the top anyway. So I won't be taking many more anyway. I'm not staying on for long. Oh, I just moved my chat there. So let's start a family together. So he has thought about this. Now, I'm not saying this is definitely having kids. I mean, it could be blending families depending on the situation. But it could be like having animals together or little Angellas, like I've got Angela. But starting a family, he wants a life with you. He knows he wants that with you. So what's he coming to terms with, okay? Loving how I want to be. He wants to be loving towards you. And that's what he is being guided to be like. His angels are saying, open up. Because he knows you're his feminine. He knows that, okay? So I just want to bring some bucket messages in. What else do you need to know? You've got the letter S there. I don't know why, but they're giving me Sunday. S Sunday. Now, it could be this Sunday, it's the full moon. But the same Sunday, it came in my head straight away with that S. Sunday could be a significance. Oh my goodness me, there's that could be a huge sign with me saying Sunday. That was the postman is posting something through. So you could be having a delivery on Sunday. That could be a communication coming in. You got G. And this is about being guided. This is guidance you're receiving. You're going to feel something in your solar plexus, something telepathic with the wolf. You could see wolves. You could receive some message on Sunday in a film. You're going to receive some kind of guidance through a film. And it's going to hit you in the solar plexus. It's going to be like a telepathic message. You're going to feel all the desire as well. Lots of desire and heat between you. You're going to be meeting up soon as well. Okay. A birthday could be significant. I feel that he's been going through a dark night of the soul about kids, about wanting a family, about having that kind of future. Maybe you're worried about time running out in some way, and you could be renting a place as well. Okay, so what I've got here is I feel that you may get a sign through a song or a show or a film or something you've been guided to watch. But I definitely feel something big is happening here. Let me just get you a tarot card as well. Yeah, choices are coming. Oh, and a love message. You're definitely going to receive a communication. I feel for some reason Sunday is significant. Whether it's this Sunday with the full moon or another Sunday. But I've got Sunday and a delivery as well. I hope that helps, okay? Maria, thank you for the donation, honey. Should I buy a car today and go for it? Follow your heart. Should you buy a car today? Well, you definitely... I feel this could even be your twin's energy around you, you know, guiding you to do something. So I don't know if this is connected with your twin in some way or you feel this could help your journey in some way, then you're being guided to do that. But your angels are guiding you to end a cycle and have a new one. So this could well be about having a new car. Okay, so I'm seeing that as a yes, okay. Let's do another card. Delays and necessary protection with the Hanged Man and contentment, everything falls into place. So it may be that you're being perhaps guided to go today and look at it. But maybe wait a little bit and then everything falls into place. So I feel you're a lot like me. You're very spontaneous with buying like that. So maybe, I mean, I did it yesterday. I nearly did it, you know, because I was out and about yesterday in the afternoon and I'm going away in July and I've got a suitcase. Okay. And I was in the shop. I bought a pair of shorts because I've got shorts, but I haven't got like any nice fitting ones. You know, I like them a bit longer because I've got a varicose vein on one of my legs. And I was buying some shorts and I saw the most sexy suitcase you've ever seen, only a little cabin bag. And I was like, that's sexy, that is. It was like a gorgeous, it was like this kind of colour. And it was, I was moving it and I thought, shall I buy this case? And I was so close to getting it, you know. And I thought, Liz, no, you don't, you've got one, you don't need it. And I literally, all the way home, I was thinking, I wish I'd have bought that case. And I got home and I got my case out and I thought, this one's fine. But even I was thinking, should I get it? But I thought, no, I can get it another time. It's the same with wigs, you know. I would have just bought wigs. There's loads of natural image wigs that have come out now. They're gorgeous, the new ones. And I'm like, oh my goodness me, I need that wig. I've put it in my basket. Before I would have bought it in 5 colours already. And I think, no, I don't need it. I've got plenty already. Maybe treat yourself at Christmas to it. So maybe this is the same kind of energy where the angel's saying the delays are necessary. So say, for example, you go there, I don't know, and the carb machine breaks or something, there's a protection around it, but everything will fall into place. So I do feel you're going to have this, but you may not actually buy it today. I'm going to go in a big Porsche or Range Rover to say, yeah, absolutely. So maybe perhaps go and test drive it today and enjoy it, but you may think, well, I haven't actually got to buy it. I can take it or leave it. But I do feel you're going to buy it. I feel even if there's a delay, it will fall into place. So perhaps it's something like that where you feel it's just not the right time. But I do feel the answer is yes, but maybe not today. Okay, but I do feel with the world, you're going to complete the cycle anyway. Let's just bring in a yes or a no question to see what comes out. Should you buy this today? You've got, yes, the universe is on your side to resolve it. So the delay could actually be something that needs to be resolved. It could be, like I say, maybe the carb machine goes down or there's some paperwork that needs a bit of time or something like that. So, and that may be your sign from the universe to say, just wait a minute, there's no rush. But you absolutely deserve it. Treat yourself. I love that. I hope that helps, okay? I want to do, Yanza says, hi Liz, is V juggling me and someone else? Can I get a message from my mum in heaven? Let's do a message from your mum first. Great to see you. So your mum is saying, life is the greatest gift that I could give to you, live well. I love that because your mum is saying, I gave you life. Obviously God gave you life, But your mum is your mum. You came out to your mum. They give me fear. There's fear there. So your mum is saying, don't worry when you go into fear, because this is it's a gift. A lot of fear. I feel whenever you're in fear, your mum is with you, right by your side, saying, live well, let go of the fear. Life is a gift, and life is the greatest gift I could give to you. So I feel she recognises now on the other side, because maybe she thinks, I wish I could have given you more money, or left you with more money, or left you with this or that. But she is saying, well, the best thing I've ever given you is your life. Even though God has really given us life, if that makes sense. She's saying, laugh and smile about the good times and forgive and heal the bad times. So it's like she's asking you to live well, to release stress, to know that she's right there by your side, and to see how precious life is, okay? What else? You've got, my death was painless, please don't worry or hold on to guilt. So if there is any fear around the way she passed, or anything like that, then she's saying it was painless. There was no struggle. Even if there seemed to be a struggle, it was painless, okay? Let me read you what that says, because I really love reading these out, because it gives you peace of mind as well. And James Van Praagh channeled these beautifully. She had breast cancer. So obviously you may think that there was pain when she passed. She's on about her actual death. Like I saw my mum pass away, and it seemed like she was fighting it. Her legs were going up and down, and she even said it was quite painful. I mean, I wasn't crying or anything. I went through my dad passing, and I was quite strong when my mum died. But George was crying, because George was there, because she was like in and out of consciousness, and she said, don't take my baby away from me. Don't take my little girl away from me. And obviously that got George. George was crying when that happened. And obviously my mum was fighting it in some way. So it may seem like it was a struggle, but she's saying it's painless. So whatever your mum went through, she's saying it was painless. So as souls, we do not feel physical death. I remember that within the blink of an eye, I was outside my body looking down at it. I immediately felt an intense sense of happiness and peace. It was indescribable, yet I wanted to tell everyone. I was also able to see the thoughts you created and carried with you in your mind. We are pure energy vibrations of light. Please know that your thoughts of guilt and worry block our light. They don't serve either of us well and create unnecessary debris. Know that I am happy and that a soul can never be harmed. Isn't that beautiful, okay? And is V juggling you and someone else, okay? I don't know what, I just need to put that back in as well. Hang on a minute there. My draw's stuck. Go back in. Okay. So, is V juggling you and someone else? Well, he's acting indifferent and cold, overthinking and strategically planning. So I don't actually feel he's juggling you and someone else. I feel it's more that he's in his head, okay? He's acting indifferent and cold. If he is juggling you and someone else, then he's being cold and indifferent to that person as well. No, it's just there's delays and messages. I'm not feeling that, okay? It's like there's delays in communication, or he's being cold and indifferent because he's in his head. He's overthinking and he's trying to come up with a strategic plan. So I don't actually think or feel that he is with someone else or seeing anyone else. It's more he's trying to work out what to do, and that's creating a delay. Let me just see what he's feeling about you. The firework effect, all the chemistry is with you, okay? That desire hasn't gone anywhere, so he still feels that way for you. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, what I'm going to do is, okay, I'm going to do a collective message, then I'm going off because I've been on for 4 hours. So I'm going to bring the love book in again. Okay, so pick a number 1, 2, or 3. Pick a number 1, 2, or 3. Let me know in the chat, okay? And if you haven't received an answer, I've been on for 4 hours. Just click anywhere during the replay and receive an answer. So pick a number 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Number 1, number 1, number 1. I love talking to you. So your person is missing you and they love talking to you, and they may be thinking about reaching out because they're missing talking to you. And if you are in communication, you pick this number, they are loving those communications at this time. If they aren't in communication, they want that back. Number 2. I watch you from a distance. It's very likely they're watching your social media, or if you work together, they've got their eye on you, or if you're in the same community, They're watching you. They're watching you from a distance. So you may not know about it, but they are watching. Or they could be fantasizing about you, or having dreams, or looking at your photos. Number 3. Again, I love talking to you. I'm going to pull another one, but I feel that you may have been guided to 1 and 3. So your person loves talking to you. They're clearly getting that across today. Our union is coming soon. Look at that. Our union is coming soon. So if you pick 3, you're going to be in union soon. Powerful. Let me do a timing as well. Let's do a timing message. Pick a card, 1, 2, or 3. Think of something you want, and I'm going to give you a timing around it, okay? 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. They're saying connect with your intuition. There's card 1. They're saying connect with your intuition though, okay? Card 1. Patience is required. Very crafty angels. They're saying time is illusion. You must surrender the when. That may be what your struggle is. So patience is needed in the situation. Number 2. Oh my goodness me. Allow things to come. So again, you've got to surrender. I feel the timings are coming. I mean, these are timing cards with all kinds of days and times. And you've got to allow things to come. Patience required. So you must allow things to come. So if you pick number 2, you've got to remember that you're the flower and they are the bee. They need to come in and pollinate you. And if you pick number 3, summer, we're moving towards that now, or depending where you are in the world, and at night. So something could happen during the night time, which is like 7 p.m. to like midnight maybe, because then it's the morning. It's like 7 p.m. till midnight in the summer. Something could be happening then. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, thank you everyone for watching. I'm going off now, so have a wonderful day. If you haven't already, give me a thumbs up. It really does help. And I'll be live again on Monday. I may be live Sunday for the full moon. I'll see. Okay, but I've got record videos, so it'll probably be Monday, which really will be the full moon for some of you anyway. So either Sunday or Monday for the full moon. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you soon.